Okay, there we go. There's our game. Okay, let me move the phone over and we'll do what little Discord advertising we're gonna do here. So yeah, let's see, we've got Elysium Feast. This is new, I think. Axe, obviously. Lutfi's new imprint. Let's see. Physical attack increased when actively attacking enemies with a certain number of debuffs or more. Crit damage is increased. Outside of turns, physical attack is further increased. So that means he must have like counter attacks or something too, right? And I didn't remember that. Here he is, our prince, our younger prince. Oh right, whoops, forgot to change the category. And I think on here we already put the message in here. We just need to hit enter. Yep, there we go. And then we should be good to go. The other cool thing about this game is that it has an amazing soundtrack too, just like COTC, because this game soundtrack is done by the same guy that did Final Fantasy Tactics' soundtrack. All right, so I think we're just gonna come in hot straight out of the gate and do polls here too. All right, now hopefully RNGesus will be a little kinder to us here. We're going for Lutfi, as you can see. We have we can do very quick math here, right? So like 1,000 is, I think that's a little under 7 pulls, so that's 6 pulls. So I mean, as of this second, we have 31 pulls we can do for Lutfi. Even though we're probably gonna do more unless we get lucky and we get him within like that early, that quick. But we'll be playing the game more and more the next couple weeks, and so we should hopefully still have the opportunity to pick him up and to do more pulls and not feel too badly about it. Okay, let's just dive right in. Yeah, let's do polls. We'll do his trial and everything after we do some polls here. Now, it would be really nice. Let's see, what do we have here? Surely we can get something appropriate. I don't know what seems most appropriate for him. I kind of feel like maybe the magician. Yeah. Wait, doesn't judgment only have one E in it? I think judgment only has one E in the word. Yeah, I think the magician sounds the best. Let's try it. Come on. Oh no, wait. Come on, upgrade me. Oh man, we were so close. Okay. Agileye. I don't think Agileye is 5-starred yet, so that's fine. Alright, let's go again. That didn't work. Let's just... The sun, sure. Oh no. Come on, Lutfi. Come on, Lutfi. Where are you, dude? Alright, let's go this way then. The Pope. The Pope Lutfi. Oh man. It's so rare when they get upgraded, right? Oh, we don't need flare. Oh, there we go. Dude, come on, Lutfi. Come on, Lutfi. Come on, Lutfi. Come on, Lutfi. Dude, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! No, 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 no. No. Oh, man. Oh, come on.
How you are, you just have to say that you're fine. You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh my gosh, no. Double me up. Come on, please double me up. I can't believe. Oh no. Here we go again, getting the wrong character of the class we're pulling for. Remember, we did it with Coco, and we did it with Pam too, right? We ended up getting was it Magnus on Coco's banner, I think, and we ended up getting Xavier on Pam's banner. Oh my gosh, no, not like this. Not like this, guys. Now, does this reset our pity too? I'm gonna have to look here. I hope not. Oh, dude, it did. It reset this. That was our dude. Wait. Yeah, it reset our soft pity, but it didn't, thankfully, reset the hard pity. I think if we do get him, though, it will reset the hard pity, right? Oh, man, that's so scummy. Why? No, you asshole. I love you, too, no, but not like this. Not like this. Oh, gosh. I'm not sure how far in we can go safely. Let me see. So what are we at now? I think we're gonna have to like bust out the calculator here. 240 60 divided by 150. So that's still 160, almost 162 pulls. That's still a lot. I mean, like I said, I think if we do pull him, I think it will reset this number, but well, okay, so for one, no, let's do maybe 2 more 10 pulls, I guess. Damn. Ew, that sucks. That's probably all of our luck for this too, isn't it? Oh man, it like never upgrades. Man, I really wanted to get him. Wow, that's a lot of epic characters. Have we ever seen that many in one 10 pull? I don't think we have. That's kind of crazy. Damn. Lutfi, come on, man. You're really gonna do me like this? Seriously? Or maybe I shouldn't be upset with him, right? I should be upset with No. Did I? Oh, I guess I closed the calculator, huh? I shouldn't have done that. What is this that's open? Okay, to sort. Whoops. I don't know, how far down can we go safely? I already feel like we might be in trouble here. Let's look at his skills real quick and decide how much we think we actually need him. Locks onto 4 random enemies, turns off alert, clicks 1 random debuff, planning, after decoy or checkmate. Cannot use the above skills while having, okay. When receiving planning, its duration is reduced to 1 turn. He gets an extra energy every turn. Okay. Each debuff inflicted on the target before attacking increases his attack. And he does, remember, he does a lot of passive debuffs, and so that's gonna skyrocket his attack. After casting a support or debuff skill to the enemy for each debuff the target has, he does life loss, stacking up to 7 times. and it can be triggered up to 4 times per round. That's a lot going on there, right? Locks onto 3 random enemies within 3 tiles, and this is really good. It shuts off assists, does attack 2 down, and vulnerable 3 in its passive. So that's like really good. That's an important skill for him to use. Checkmate. I personally don't think I would use checkmate, but this is his ultimate, I believe. He needs to hit multiple enemies with it. He gets crit buffs before he uses it, and he gets planning after he uses it. Discovered check, basic attack. This I can't remember if this is his preferred basic attack. I don't think it is, because I think the one that you prefer, that you want to use on him, actually isn't classified as an attack. I think it's classified as a debuff skill, and so it doesn't remove him from decoy. Removed after, yeah, and so the basic we want on him is not classified as an attack. Actually, I think it's a life loss debuff, so this is not what you'll use on him. His reaction at the end of the turn, if no damage is dealt during this turn, inflicts 1 random debuff and life loss on 3 random enemies. And see, I think this will also synergize with the basic that we want to use for him, because again, I don't think it actually deals direct damage. I think it just debuffs, and because of the debuffs, it does life loss, and so that'll make it so that this will trigger too. He's awesome. He is. Goddamn, I kind of almost want to do 2 more 10 pulls. What did it say that we're at right now? We're at 141. If we go down to 120, God, that's really low. Are we even going to be able to get that many Luxite in the next month? Does anybody know offhand how many Luxite we get per month, roughly? I mean, because we've also got event stuff coming up, either today or in 2 weeks, or maybe both. I think we got new event, like, story stuff today, too, which is going to mean more Luxite. Let me look around here and see. But I think, yeah, we have Elysium Feast. We need to see how many Luxite we can get from this, too. Hopefully this won't, like, jump us into a story or something. Okay, let's see. So we're going to get Luxite for each stage in here. This is going to be a normal exchange thing. We can get 3 pulls from there. Can we get Luxite in here too? No. Okay, so not very many Luxite from this. Although probably an okay amount, probably a couple hundred, right? Because we'll get, there's probably like 9 acts or 12 acts or something in here, so we'll probably get a few hundred in here. And then once we get far enough in there, we'll also start getting these as we go down the tiers to get to the bottom tier for our daily farming stuff. And so there might actually be like a 10 pull worth of Luxite even in here. Looks like that's all that's going on over here right now. No, don't do that yet. 140, huh? I don't wanna screw myself out of Anana. Let me actually go over to the Discord server real quick. I'm gonna search on here monthly, the word monthly, and see if there's, let's see. It says typically in a month free to play get around 80 polls. Okay. That means we should be able to safely do like it's gonna be a little dicey, but hopefully with the events, and they'll probably give us resources for the anniversary too to use for Anana. I think we can probably do 4 more 10 polls here. I'm gonna trust the Discord server because I do really want Lutfi. so fingers crossed here. Fingers crossed. Oh man, upgrade me. Jeez, we've been getting so many epics today though. That's crazy. Dang, they just don't want to upgrade, do they? Oh man. Oh, they just don't. Yeah, they just don't want to upgrade. All right, this is for real gonna be the last. I think the last one we do, unless somehow we end up getting a ton, from just playing the game in the next couple weeks before his banner goes away. I guess with that in mind, actually, you know what? Let me search and see too if anybody knows what we're gonna be getting for the anniversary. Because if we're getting a lot for the anniversary, okay, so it sounds like we're getting 70 free polls, but that's like on its own banner, I think, probably. So I'm still trying to find if we know anything about roughly like what kind of resources we're going to be getting. Let me see. What are we at here? That's a lot to hit the soft pity, isn't it? I mean, cause what are we at right now? We've spent a lot here already. So, oh man, that makes me really scared. 111, and if we do 32 more, that seems really risky when it comes to Anana. Like, I know we're gonna be playing a lot, and we're gonna be getting a lot of Luxite from all the story stuff we're gonna be doing the next 2 weeks, maybe the next month. I'm not sure, but can we recoup that many polls before her? I really wish I could figure out how much, like what all they're gonna be giving us. I don't know. I feel like how many polls have we done now? Too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've done 100 polls on him already. Oh my gosh. Oh man, this is feeling worse and worse. I don't know. It almost feels like how we felt with Hikari in COTC. Like we went so far in, like we had to keep going at that point, and we're not that far from the soft pity. Like, I think we're just gonna have to play this game like a crap ton in the next month on stream. Like honestly, because there's a lot of Luxite we can get from, you know, from Fool's Journey. We still have a few more chapters in there, and then we have Spiral. We have a lot in there too. I'm a little bit worried, but I think we've got to keep going. Like if we would have gotten to 50 and stopped, it would have been one thing, but like not going to whatever the soft pity would have been there if we didn't get no, but now if we miss the soft pity too, oh, that's gonna be so rough. So then we have 2 more singles after this 10 pull if we don't get it here. Jeez. 2. Damn. We spent over half of oh god, this is not feeling great, but again, there's time and hopefully we'll be okay. All right, Lutfi.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
What did we say he was? This one, the magician? Well, it's got the sword. I don't know. Yeah, let's do it. All right, Lutfi, please, Lutfi, please. Oh gosh, I'm so nervous here. Please, Lutfi, please don't make me regret today. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh God, thank God. Alright, we did it. It was way more expensive than we thought it was gonna be, but we did it. Hi buddy, welcome. Now you better help us out with your sister in a couple weeks, dude. You better help us out. Alright, let me get out of here. Now that reset this, right? Yeah. 180. All right, the target is 27,000. Oh man. All right, and let's look at this because I read it earlier, but we didn't see the numbers. I mean, it makes sense. It's good. I don't think it's one of the best. Like with the crit damage. Can percentage damage like life loss even, can that even crit? Like dot stuff? I don't even know if that would work for that. Okay, let's oh gosh. Deep breaths, Stan, deep breaths. That was a lot of pulls, guys. That was a lot of pulls. Oh man. I really, look at that. I've never gotten anywhere close to this many of these before. From one pull session, I don't think. Now we also, I think, are starring up No because of that, yeah. Alright, No, congrats, you're 3 stars now. She gets more attack and lowered the cooldown on her trait. Alright. Sure, No, there you go. I mean, it gets us one step closer to getting our 5-star art unlocked. I think I will. I think I would really like that based on what we can see of it. I think it's dark. I think it's nighttime here. I think it looks good. I mean, I like her design and her art, so eventually we'll do that. Okay. God damn it, Lutfi. At least he came home. At least he's here. But at what cost, guys? What cost? Okay, now do we want to try to figure out, can we do this? Oh yeah, we're prepared. Go all the way up, sir. Do we want to try to do this ourselves and then look at the list, or the infographic, or should we just straight up look at it right now? We can look at it now. Okay, so they... Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm like looking at... I accidentally clicked on Aisha's infographic. I'm like, wait, that doesn't look the same as what I'm looking at now. Okay. My gut was right. I was thinking the right one. Only one can exist. I mean, I don't think we use this. I guess we're going for the defense here, maybe. We're gonna have to see how much we like Lutfi, because there's probably a decent chance we can throw some Castalia at him too, just for stats. I'm thinking. Yeah, I mean the right one's more unique. Let's go that one. And then I'm gonna keep looking at them first myself, and then I'll look at the. Well, we know we know. Actually, I think we want both of these. Yeah, we want both of these. Because look at the left one; it's a crit passive, and I'm pretty sure we have someone from. Was it maybe Lightning from the Union that does have a crit aura? But it doesn't have crit damage, and so that part is unique here, I think. But obviously this is incredible, this one. So we have 13. There's 2, 4, 6 skills, and we probably will want to do all 6 for Anana. Which means even if we want to do all of them for him, we can too. I'm sure you go the right one, the unique one here. Yeah. Okay. Definitely that one. Okay. Leaders or well, we know we want decoy, right? Alacrity. Actively attacking or casting support or debuff skills. If the enemy has 3 or more debuffs, the character's attack is increased and gains Master Strategist. The attack is increased out of turn for 1 turn. I'm not gonna lie, let me go back out and look at who all is in Alacrity. And what did it say about out of turn? It said specific skill types, right? Support or debuff skills. Oh, if the enemy has 3 or more debuffs. I'm not gonna lie, I saw Estra in there. I'm kind of just like, we should probably get that too, right? And we've got Nungull, who's gonna be better with the rank 13 stuff, and then maybe Nidia if we ever luck into getting her too. Yeah, that's a recommended Castalia too. That makes sense. I mean, obviously, I think I'm gonna be using decoy. But the one on the left might be... I see in the recommended build here, both of these are actually used. Moment of Crisis, the one on the left here, is recommended as the third and final flex skill on top of Decoy and Alienation. This one is recommended, and maybe there will be instances where we can use it. I think I'll hold off on getting this now though, because I think I like this more, because this is this is gonna be buffing Estra. Basically, it's that simple, honestly. So we'll get this one too. And then on the basics, this should be easy to tell. Yeah, see, the one on the right is the debuff. Steals buffs, inflicts a debuff, and does life loss. And it's not gonna break Decoy and its range, so this is just better. Yeah, this is just better, the one on the right. Okay, last but not least here, I'm assuming you go checkmate, right? Actually, let's see. I screwed up. I looked at the infographic. This is another Castalia recommendation. That's just a better Luxite grenade, right? It probably won't get used, but it gives attack too. So I think you probably get that too. And then there probably will be situations where checkmate is our third skill that we use along with those other two that I mentioned. So I think we probably just get this too. And yeah, I think, like I said, I think I'll hold off on doing this one now. I'm sure at some point we'll do it, but I don't know. I don't feel the need to do that right now. So this is our only skill. Our only skill we're going to be using. So then let's see. This one is Moment of Crisis, and this one is Alienation. Let's move that over. Okay. Which one is that? The bow. Is that this one? Judgment, huh? Jeez, that just gives him even more utility, huh? Now, Magician is one of the ones recommended for him, but I think that's if you're going to be using his ult, right? Which I think we said would be, this one's the flex spot, checkmate, because this does AoE damage. But yeah, normally I think he's just going to be doing debuffs and basic attacks, I think. While clumping up enemies with Decoy. Now, wait a second. Am I losing my mind here? Where's the cooldown or anything for Decoy? Right? Like there's no cost, there's no cooldown listed for it. That's kind of funky. Yeah, I mean the other option is the crit one. I forget what that one's called. This one. Wait, no, not Temperance, the Scales one. This one, Justice. I think if we're just doing light, if we're not using checkmate, we probably don't need either of those, right? I think we probably do just want the bow one, Judgment, I think what it was, yeah. We've got a lot of judgments to look at here. I think he's just physical attack based, yeah. Yeah, and then even like his basic physical attack based. Okay. Sorry about that. Judgment, physical attack. Not as many. Oh, this one's not good. Yeah, don't roll that. This one's not great either, but let's see if we get anything. That's junk. Oh, I didn't mean to go to oh, that, well, that was a big waste. My bad. Okay, let's take off that and just look at the other ones and see if we can find something. Like, I think HP would be okay or something, right? That's a low, really low roll. I guess I should have just filtered by it. Here we go. Let's try this. That's a lot of HP. How's it going, Wiz? It was not great. I pulled a legendary character. It was not him, so my soft pity got reset, and then we went all the way to a second soft pity and we got him there. So I had to do like 130 pulls. It was really bad. we were at like, I think we were at like 185 pulls or something, and so we're gonna have to be playing the game even more now in the next month to try to get back to 27k. What about you, Wiz? Did you have any luck with him? A Hunter's Intuition. Is that one of the astral imprints or something? I'm not even... Oh, nice, Wiz, you were set up good. Oh, that's the alert trinket. I see. I don't remember whether I have my first one of that 5-starred yet for Fake or not. I don't know what to think about this one. I guess I'll lock it since it's like okay, but like, yeah, it just feels like it's okay. Man, we need like physical attack here. Okay, I guess I guess I can. Oh man, that could have been okay. It's not okay. He's I think he's kind of like a combo. He is definitely really good at doing DPS, but then he's also doing like, I think he's gonna be doing a decent amount of life loss damage too. I think he's gonna fit really well with Convallaria if you've got him. And apologies if you do and I just forgot. Oh man. God, we just can't catch a break here. I don't know, maybe I should I lock that one too? You do have him. Yeah, I mean, so like the basic that I think we want is this one. And so he's going to be doing a decent amount of life loss damage, I think. Yeah, I think they're going to go really well together, but I mean anybody in Alacrity is going to go well with him too. And so like since I have Estra, that was part, I guess that was one of the reasons why I thought to pull for him. Nungul's rank 13 should also be pretty good for him too, I think. But yeah, this Master Strategist is gonna be nice for Estra once I get her to 5 stars in a couple weeks, and she can do like 1 counterattack every turn. Yeah, she's really nice. Hopefully you'll just pick her up at some point. She's been, yeah, I've really been glad that I got her. Where did this one come from? Some of them got bumped up, it looks like. Ugh, no. That's not good enough. I think we're unfortunately just gonna have to start rolling some of these defense ones at this rate. Okay, I guess I could be convinced if it rolls. This is definitely the best one we've got so far. It doesn't have the damage proc at the end though, the unique thing. But I guess this will be a good filler for him until then. Where did it go? I'll keep rolling a few more, but that's probably, at least for a little while, that'll probably be what we use. Unless we get like a double attack plus the unique or something. Wrong one. We're getting so much HP on these rolls too. It's kind of crazy. I know. Magic attack, really? Magic, come on, get out of here. Oh, it's trash. Magic attack, get away from me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I did all the polls on the alt account that we could do, and unfortunately we didn't get Southern Toss. We did get Ophelia, but I'm not quite sure how to feel about that, actually. You know, since that account is literally basically all physical. Ophelia would have been nice to get on the main account, but you know, that being basically a skip banner for that account, we only did 3 singles and didn't get anything, so alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just go through like all of these now and hope for something, for a diamond in the rough here or something. Our RNG hasn't been very good today, needless to say. What about you, Wiz? Did you have any luck pulling on the collab? I think I saw that Pixel scooped up all of them and got a couple of them to A5. I think he said yesterday. Oh, interesting. Are you satisfied with that result? Like, will he work good for your alt account? And also, congrats on getting all 3 of them. That's pretty hype. God, these are trash, aren't they? They're just all so bad. Every single one is bad. They're... Man, our RNG... Hopefully RNGesus is going to be really nice to us in a couple weeks and we'll get an on like the first... Oh, that could have been so good if that would have been double. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Okay, thanks. That makes me feel better that it didn't end up being good down there. You know what? Actually, while we're doing this, I have lunch sitting right in front of me. I haven't had anything to eat yet today. Let me just hop off the screen while we're doing more of these rolls and stuff. And then once we get going, we'll hop back on the screen. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Well, hopefully it won't take too long for you to get him on there, too. I honestly just want him because of how much I love Kane as a character. Oh man, that could have been percentage. But it is double. It is double attack. Oh man. Man, these are all just trash. They're so bad. Thankfully, we have like massive amounts of these resources to be throwing at it here. I don't know. This could maybe be an okay one if for magic if we... Yeah, no. We got the bonus there. I didn't even see that was a bad one. It's still a little hard to see with being colorblind, but... Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, it was kind of weird that they did that to us, right? With swapping the order of these next two collabs. Wow, that's trash. Oh, come on, that could have been a good magic one. Damn. Okay. Oh man. How many have we taken to 50 now? And we've only seen the unique 50 one time. Okay, this looks decent. There we go. Okay, I think we got one finally. It's still pretty, man, but at least we got judgment, right? I think unless I'm misreading this, it looks like judgment will happen regardless of whether there's any buffs to purge from the enemy, right? I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's how it reads, right? Okay, so we got that on him. Of course, he's a newborn blade user, right? Now we need one for Anana and we need one for him. I think Anana definitely higher priority, so I think we'll take this one from Butterfly that's not 5 stars yet. And then for here, interestingly for this one, people recommend that epic one, the debuff thing. I forget what it's called. I think so. That would be my guess, right? Which makes this look really attractive for him. Yeah, it does. Look at that debuff. Yup. Good question. Yeah, I'm glad you asked that so we could double check that. But yeah. And so I think this is probably a unique debuff, just like the one from the Martyr Bow, right? And so like getting Judgment and getting the Martyr debuff into teams is going to be really good. And so that's yet another reason why it would be really nice to just scoop up like Nidia on Anana's banner or something. So the other option that infographic said was this one, which makes sense with the move and the speed, I suppose. But I don't recall seeing anywhere in his kit where he's actually like pulling from like converting magic attack into physical attack, right? Did I miss that? Physical attack there. And these all don't do anything. Those are both attacks, but yeah, I only see physical attacks, so I'm guessing it's for the debuff immunity. And so like this is good, but yeah, I don't know. I guess like an armband wouldn't really do much for him, right? And he probably doesn't want to be... He wants to be in the front line with everybody else, debuffing for them, so that doesn't really make sense. I mean, this is generic, but it doesn't bring any offense. I suppose maybe you could justify using this, but honestly, yeah, it kind of looks like what they're recommending makes the most sense, yeah. I mean, now wait a second. What does his reaction do again? More debuffs, right? So that's not actually doing damage. So yeah, the armor would be useless on him too. He's not doing strike back. He's applying life loss. Oh, now here's the question though. Wait. Nah, yeah, see, he's all about debuffs. I think you do. I think you just go the one that they recommend. I think you just go disaster bottle, honestly. Sorry, Angel. I think this makes the most sense. Okay, I finally have a use for these. Look at how many of these damn things we have right now. That's crazy. I've never had anywhere close to 230 of these things. It feels like they've been throwing them at us with the events and stuff that's been going on, and then with finally getting caught up, working towards getting caught up on Fool's Journey, I just keep getting them like everywhere. Okay, the only other question I have is about engraving. What do they recommend? What even is that? That's sword and let me guess, is that wand? It kind of looks like it might be wand, right? And that would make sense, right? Because because his life loss, everything he does, like with his basic attack and with his reaction skill, all of the life loss he's doing is based on his physical attack. And this one for moving, I forget what it's called. It gives attack and defense while you're moving, so then he'll be tankier out of turn too. Okay. Yeah. I think this is definitely one of the better infographics we've seen lately. Like I don't think I've had like a single disagreement with what it's suggesting. This is pretty low, whatever. Oh wait, that's sword. Now the problem there is I have like no, I don't have that many of either of them. Now I do have a lot of the items where we can open and we can get more of the engravings. I forget what those are called. We do have a lot of those. So we probably can do a few rolls here. Not too many though. I think we'll just do two rolls here and hope for something better. I don't think 3% is gonna be more than 74, right? 1%? What is that? I don't know if I've ever, I mean, I'm sure I have, but like, I can't remember the last time I saw a 1% attack roll. That's wild. Alright, come on. Nah, we're just not. Nah, let's do the other one. Let's do this. And so we need, we have even fewer of that. I don't know how many more we can do of this here. We might need to just settle with whatever we get here. Another 1%er. Oh, and of course the 1245 one we get is the wrong attack type. I don't think we can stay with any of these. These are so bad. I mean, it might be okay. We might end up doing like double sword for an honor or something. Should we use the rare? Can the rare ones roll as high? And just like with a lower accuracy? You're right. That's what I should be doing, right? They can go all the way up. Okay, let's do this then. You're right. I should be doing these. I know I remember way back when we first got the engravings added to the game, that was all I did. And then for whatever reason, then I ended up switching to the legendary ones for some reason at some point, and just, oh my gosh, wait, I didn't realize how broke I am either. Good thing we've got the new event. We can get money from that. Yeah, I think probably it's probably just the odds of getting stuff is like you can get singles and stuff here with these. Oh man, we're about to go broke here. Yeah, that's what it seems like, right? It definitely does seem that way. Because I burned through so much money here doing those, didn't I? And we only did, I think we only did 3 6 rolls too with it, and it like totally killed our money. It's okay. We'll get more to do before the end of the stream. Oh wait, we've got to take his sword up too. Just noticed that. Good thing we've got all these damn things here, right? Oh, dude, we're broke. Oh no. Oh man. It feels like we're back playing Marvel or something with no money. Oh, it's crazy. Actually, wait, let me go in there and just double check we don't have another one sitting there. Oh, let's go, we do. You'll love to see it. Oh, thankfully we have the money for this one. Alright, so Lutfi is up. He's already over 3k. He's over 3k attack. And we have not great rolls. Like, this is not a good sword roll. This is not that good of a wand roll. And we only have the 1 attack roll over here, too. So there's definitely room for improvement with him a lot. But he's got 6,500 HP, so he probably should be ready to go here. Welcome. Okay. What's it? Probably Agili, right? Stormbreaker 2 and Divine Grace. All right. Oh, Agili was already 5 stars. Damn. All right. Is that it then? Let me see. Yeah. We probably should come in here and do that now. Oh, it's still yelling at me for this, huh? We've got 10 hours. We don't need to do this right this second. I'm getting there, guys. I'm slowly getting there. We also have the Luxite in here to get to. Unfortunately, these shards are not going to get us another pull. Not quite. But maybe if there's something in Crisis Challenge, maybe if there's any imprints over or shards over there too. Why don't we dive into this and get going in this though, because that way we can work on the training as much as possible, so we can get as much of this stuff as we possibly can before it goes away. Damn, that exchange rate sucks. I was hoping the money was gonna be a generous money one. I mean, it kind of is with these two. Like we'll grab these maybe even today, so we can do more I guess epic engravings. And not be goofballs with that. And we can get more polls too. Okay, yeah, let's dive in. Act 1. Subtle prelude. Listen to everyone's thoughts about the banquet. Fail to listen to anyone's thoughts within the round limit. Yeah, probably don't want to do that. Oh man, this is kind of nostalgic. Remember, we had a banquet. I mean, it literally said this event was a remaster, right? We had an event like this. I wonder if it was for the 6-month like for the half-year anniversary. Everyone is here. Walk up to them and use chat to listen to their views on the banquet. Hi, Cole. Hi, everybody. You gotta be next to him. Fair enough. A banquet. Will the kitten be there? That cat would not miss it for the world. Then Cole is in. Word of the banquet has been successfully conveyed. You could leave now, or you could continue to chat. We've got to talk to everybody. Come on now. Shouldn't we be saving Lutfi and Anana for last? Probably. Let's go talk to Nungulm. Sorry, Anana. We'll be back. Continue looking at the pond there. This will be my first time attending a banquet like this. Is there anything I can do to help? I don't know. Have I even seen Momo in the story yet? I can't remember. A banquet? Wow, since you're the one inviting me, I'll find a quiet corner until it's over. Have you seen Nungulm? If I don't keep an eye on her, she runs off on me. There are malicious people here in Elysium that may have ulterior motives. Well, that's not good. Hi, Safi. How's it going? I suppose after we... Wait. Oh, the sword isn't here. I was gonna say after we talk to Safi, we should go talk to Rawi, but Rawi's not out here. A party. Thanks for the invitation, but I won't be attending. For others to enjoy themselves, someone must be on the alert. Alright, bye, Safi. Sorry. I bet Beryl loved the first one, I remember. Recently, many new people have come up into Elysium. I wonder if I can reopen the Genius Barrel's Luxite workshop? You are not allowed to drag people into experiments in Elysium. What a spoil sport! And she stomps the guy. I love Beryl. Beryl is still historically amazing. Elysium. I never expected it to be so rowdy. Alright, buddy. How's it going, new friend? My friend, it is an honor to receive an invitation to the banquet. However, I seem to have spotted an eyesore. I hope he doesn't ruin the atmosphere of the banquet. Oh, man. And last but not least, I hear that Matha is preparing a party. Perhaps this opportunity will allow my brothers to improve their relationship a little. Perhaps. If he doesn't ruin it. Everyone has been invited. Time to head back now. Oh yeah, I actually ran out of squids a couple days ago, so it's gonna be nice getting more of them again. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Should we be playing with a controller again? That was actually kind of fun yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. Why don't we do that? Let's go back to that. Let me turn it on real quick here. Hello. There we go. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Feast and guests, a banquet, a warm reunion, or a new conflict? Well, it depends on what the siblings are gonna do, I guess, right? Yeah, no autoing here. Hello, everyone. I'm Matha. In order to welcome everyone, we prepared this banquet. Okay, I can't scroll. Zoom out. It might not be perfect, but I hope you'll all forgive me. Well done, Matha. Somebody's been at the bubbly already. Rowie's always the life of the party, isn't she? Actually, the purpose of this banquet is to provide everyone with an opportunity to break down their biases and bridge divides. Getting a second chance to live here in Elysium is a unique opportunity. I hope that in the future we can support each other and fight side by side for our common home. It's all the Irians thinking. Now, everyone must be hungry. Please, please help yourselves to the banquet. So Safi did end up coming after all. Faco, why not say a few words to help Matha liven up the crowd? No thanks. I told her not to do anything unnecessary in the first place. Alright, we're going over here first. Seems everyone here is a little shy. Oh, look who's here together. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, Safi, you're talking too fast. The hanged men are accustomed to only doing what is necessary. We do not concern ourselves with unnecessary dialogue. That's alright, Safi. You two used to be like so close, and that's what you've got for out here. All right, and then the siblings over here, they're gonna be kind of quiet too, and most likely Anana is gonna have to try to get the dialogue going here, I'm guessing. She's like, you two are idiots, brother. Do you want to greet each other? Do you want to say hi? Say hi to each other, you children. Now is as good a time as any to have a discussion. Why don't we... God damn it, Lutfi. Oh my gosh. Yep, pretty much. Now it's his turn to go up and to the right. You tried. Over here, they have stuff to talk about. They have kittens to talk about, right? Are your spells related to Luxite? Can you show us? Huh? Why do you have so many bandages on your arm? Are you hurt? If you need something for the pain, you can come to me. My creations are very good. What a strange girl. Why is no one talking? Are they playing statues? That's right. I forgot about that game. I remember playing statues. In that case, Cole mustn't talk either. Oh, god damn it, Cole. Oh, that looks delicious. Cole has to hold back. Barrow's getting pissed. Hey, stop ignoring me. What's I love to? Just as I feared, the silence is deafening. Oh gosh. And Isla doesn't care. I was just rolling around. You lot are truly naive. Did you truly think it was possible for them to be honest and sincere with each other in such a state? Why didn't you stop us from preparing a whole banquet then? So that I can eat as much as I'd like for free. Meow. Why would I stop you? Take my advice. Give it up while you can and enjoy the food. Isn't the main purpose of a banquet to simply feast upon food and drink? But we put so much into the preparation. We can't just give up. If you give up, it will be over. We'll have to face it sooner or later. I don't know, but we don't want it to be over. I wonder like the tone or the intention I would be saying the second one with. Like, if you give up, it'll be over and we can all just relax. Or if you give up, it will be over, so don't give up. Kind of deal, right? Like, which one of those two is it gonna be? I don't know. Let's roll the dice. Let's go the second one, I think. Are there any games that everyone can participate in? You know what would be fun with this group of people? They should play dodgeball together. I just want to see Dantalion and Lutfi trying to nail each other with big rubbery balls, like right in the forehead or something. I don't know. Let's see, what does Rowie have for us? How about a fight? Yeah, that's Rowie. How about a fight? It's the fastest way to resolve this. Boss, you aren't looking for an excuse to use someone as a punching bag, are you? You can't say you know someone until you fought them. You know, I can't remember if I ever said it out loud, but Rowie reminds me a little bit of Goku, right? Like, she's totally carefree and funny and just a goofball, but she always just wants to fight too. Back in the days of the Sword of Convallaria, we used to spar with other mercenary groups all the time. It's not just good practice, you know? It strengthens bonds. Yeah, remember we do that in Spiral, right? That's how we... it's something to do with, like, power, like, growing in strength, I remember. I forget what those... I think they were just called trials or something. Mercenary trial or something like that. Well, when you put it like that, if we could get everyone to participate in a competition, and if everyone could clash and show off their strength while witnessing each other's, I suppose that would build their relations in the process. Are you sure about this? I'd prefer if Elysium didn't become a battlefield. Well, sorry, Isla, I don't think you're gonna get your wish here on this one. Act 3, we're fighting. Area knowledge quiz. Answer more than half of the questions correctly. Okay. Ah, I love this song. This first game tests your knowledge of Iria. Inanna wrote the questions. Oh, we've done this before, remember? The questions will revolve around Iria. They might be about geography, customs, or general knowledge. Every time you answer a question correctly, take one step up. The first to reach the top wins. Hold on, sorry. Whoops. Hold on. It's time to start. Yes, let's get started. Let's get started. Here we go. No, there we go. Question 1. What is the capital city of Iria? Well, it's not. Yeah, it's Mornrays, isn't it? Mornrays Castle. Both sides answered correctly. Question 2. What is the name of the hub that connects Mornrays Castle, Waverun City, and Lightglum City? Crossroads Keep. Crossroads Keep. Both sides answered correctly. Question 3. Which town is the nearest to Crossroads Keep? That's the mine pit, I think. Shh. Don't mislead them just because you don't know the answer, Fakeum. Isn't it literally just it's our town? How could he get that wrong? That's terrible. It's the town of Convallaria. The town of Convallaria. Both sides answered correctly. Only 2 questions remain. Question 4. What is the approximate population of Iria? Oh, damn. I mean, it's got to be 300,000, right? There's no way it's 10,000 with the size of some of these towns that we go to, right? I don't know. That number is so much bigger than the other two, though. I feel like I'm gonna get this one wrong. I really want to do the top one, but I feel like it's probably gonna end up being the middle one. I'm gonna send it. Let's do the top one. 300,000. Both sides answered correctly. Nice. Let's go. The last question. Question 5. What document did the Kingdom of Iria sign before independence? I remember getting this one wrong last time. The answers all sound the same. It would be easy to choose the wrong one. This was a very important moment in the history of Iria. The princes of Iria should know this. Oh gosh. My gut tells me the Iria Agreement. I think I'm gonna be wrong again though this time. The Treaty of Iria. Shit. Damn it. We can't. Oh man, we didn't get the extra condition, so we're gonna have to redo this. Damn. Damn it, Lutfi. Italian, perfect. However, there was a little mistake on Lutfi's side. Congratulations, Italian. You won the game. Lutfi, you goober. Oh man. All right, let's do it over again. Cause what's the? I wonder what the extra condition is. Probably more rewards elsewhere, right? Okay, so we can go back and replay this. I think to get this real quick. The Treaty of Iria. Both sides answered correctly. Both of you are right. Awesome. It seems that your knowledge of Iria is excellent. I can't fault you. Next, we'll be doing tactical combat. Let's go. All right, so we should get like a bonus elsewhere for that probably. Okay, deployment of and formation. The second round is the Elysium battle. Both sides must command their troops to overcome strategic challenges. It begins with a 2-on-2 match. Our leader and Italian versus Inanna and Lutfi. Whoever employs the better tactics will win. Owie. Let's get rid of them, yeah. Oops. Good. Ouch, don't do that. Can't remember, what do you have? Oh geez, wait, we can't get close enough anyways, can we? No. We could heal her, or him, or I can't remember. If I think Night Raven was a female character. We can't get to the Enforcer though. Over here, who's on fire? I suppose we could just target this and then that would heal, but that would also just heal you back here, so we may as well just come like here and heal you, I guess. What if you stop doing stuff? The Italian likes to surprise, which means he intends on being aggressive, but perhaps you will anticipate a counter. Am I about to fall into a trap? What is he doing? Don't do that. What am I doing over here? Eavesdropping on their conversation? So they're going full defense, are they? Unfortunately for them, shields can't defend against everything. Active attack debuff. Penetrate. Breaks the enemy's physical shield. Let's do that. That sounds like what he wanted to do. What? that seems good. I don't know. Do we actually want to come over here and do this? Suppose. Probably not, to be honest, right? Maybe we need to focus on not the non-tanks here. Uh-oh, what's he doing now? Now the front has been set up. It's time to utilize the crossbowmen. Shoot before they have time to raise their defenses. Order the troops to dodge the arrows. Reduces range damage. No, movement will be better. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! It's focused on... Oh no, it moved. It was targeting someone. Oh, that's bad. The mistakes were made. Very big mistakes were made. It's okay, we're still gonna win. Oh good, there wasn't an extra condition here. A moment, brother. As we expected, the battle is going in our How is it going in your favor? You've got one unit left against our 3. They seem quite concerned. But perhaps it's time to send in our reserves before they launch a counterattack. Guards, on my orders, attack! Oh, what the hell? They've got 2 defenders. That's not good. Reinforcements, so that's their move. The agents would not be... Well, we need the conjurer. Oh yeah, that should be good. Let's get rid of you here. Don't need any healers going on over here. Just keep healing yourself there, buddy. It's not going so hot for you there. Dude, he's countering? What the heck? Get out of here with that nonsense. There we go. Inanna definitely did not do a good job of evaluating the battlefield. Have I lost again? Can I never defeat Dentalion? Brother. Easy peasy. Slowly getting those Luxites back that we lost today. Jeez. Alright. Act 5. Irreparable rupture. Would twisted relationships mend if the conflicts of power disappeared? Maybe. Let's find out. Sorry I didn't seem to be of much help. Now it's interesting that they chose to do this event now, and they put her in this form. I think given the story on Eternal Awakening, she should be in her SP form here, shouldn't she, during this event? I would think so. I think that would make more sense. There's nothing to be sorry about, and I didn't play well myself. But losing to Dentalion, I should have expected it. Huh? Although I don't want to admit it. When he was in Iria, he had access to significant power and resources. We have never had a fight on equal grounds, so... No matter how today's game went, I enjoyed myself very much. Huh. Is this honey flower cake? Did you make this? No. I thought it was you. Dude, he made cake for them. Aww. Good guy Dentalion. Let's go. It couldn't be Dentalion. Who else would know to make it? It's possible. Before the party, I saw him coming out of the kitchen. He's like, you gotta be kidding me. Him. A guy who attends to countless affairs every day and never considers his family. You would prepare such a thing? Sorry, one sec. But the memory of honey flower cake should be something only the three of us know. Remember whenever it was one of our birthdays and we would all get together? And the palace kitchen would make us honey flower cakes? Thinking about it, we haven't gotten together like this in a long time. Eating this reminds me of those noisy afternoons when we were young. You two would be fighting over how to best utilize tactics, and I would take advantage of the argument to sneak all of the cakes for myself. I always thought that was Dentalion. We had a big fight over it. Back then, you and him were actually quite close, weren't you? Yeah, it is. They put remaster on it, so they must have... I don't know. Do you think it's the same exact event from then? Because I was just thinking that, like, she should be in her SP form here, right? Given the story we just finished a couple weeks ago. Like, she shouldn't be in her princess garb here, I don't think. But whatever, that's a small nitpick, it's fine. It's a shame that we can't go back to that. I haven't seen her yet. You're right. That would have been really cool, or will be really cool if they did do that, and I'm just not far enough in yet to see it. Even the closest relationships will deteriorate in the face of power. But now those obstacles no longer exist. The wounds of the past can be healed with time. It's not that easy. At the very least, we must have him in front of us first. Yeah, and he's nowhere to be found right now. I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long since I saw this like event last. It's not like completely new, but like I don't remember a lot of these like conversations and stuff. Okay. So we gotta wait. We're all caught up here. We can go farm now though. Claim all. Okay. So let's see what all we got. That one done, and then over here we got nothing done. Okay, cool. Fair enough. And then back out here we should be able to start the training, so we should be able to progress down here to 8, I think. And recommended, I mean, obviously him. Oh, yeah, I mean, that makes sense that Nidia's in here too. Oh man, I'm gonna have to use Mathon. Honestly, she's the only one in here that's not like actually okay to use, probably. But like, I can use. Is this Stinger? I think that's Stinger. Okay. So yeah, well, I mean, who do we replace with him? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we've actually got to use as many of them as we can, right? Let's see, how many of them do we have built up? We get 5. That's probably okay. Using Candlelight over. Isn't there a way to like actually look at her though? There. Okay, so she's even got equipment. I mean, not very good equipment. She's only at 2,300, but she should be like a serviceable healer, I guess, probably. I don't know. I'll put her in the back center. This is kind of yuck how we have to like go in, come back out, go in, come back out. Okay. You got a lot to say there, huh, buddy? One of these days I should probably. Oh, why can't I click on that with see? Oh, now it worked. Okay. See, you can faintly hear that I'm clicking on it, but nothing's happening. That's weird. Whatever. All right, let's go. Wait, what is the what's the bubble that he's got on? Is the favor buff, is that cuz he's one of the two like legendary recommendation characters maybe? It's got to be, right? Let's see. So he's getting Candlelight. He's got his leader's aura. Yeah, I think it's got to be now. Wind and Wave. Oh, it's classified as an aura. That's also this one, right? I think. Or Calculated War, maybe not. Oh, no, that might actually be this one, yeah? Yeah, I think that's... Oh, that's like a translation problem. It's supposed to be... Hi, Annie, how's it going? Yeah, it should be called something different because that's actually Master Strategist. Right? And in there... And in here it has a different name. Yeah, you missed the COTC part of the stream, unfortunately, Annie. We did that to start. Let's just use that and then we'll just full send it. You're gonna use that straight away, huh? Alright, fair enough. All right, let's see what he's doing. That's pretty nice to be able to walk around with a vulnerable 3 passive aura debuffing the enemies, yeah. That's pretty cool. And yeah, like I said, with his leader aura for Alacrity, Astra specifically is really gonna like that, so that's cool. Okay, next one up. Not so great. We're gonna have to be, I think once we get past the anniversary for this in a couple weeks, we're probably gonna have to be playing that on stream a bit and doing farming and stuff to try to get more rubies on the alt account. All right, let's see. I think we probably just do the same thing here. Just do the auto, get March up, and then just send it. That way I can try to finish up lunch here before we get to actually playing the story in a little while. Oh wow, you got all 3 within 80 pulls. That's pretty good. I did 130 pulls here in this game, and I only got two legendary pulls. So your RNG and COTC was definitely better than mine here. We're gonna have to do some refreshes here, it looks like. I should actually, after this one, I should check to see if we have how many we have, if we have a few. God, I really wish you could drag and drop characters with the controller like you can with the mouse cursor. I'm trying different buttons out here and nothing seems to be doing the trick for that though. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can, which kind of sucks. Yeah, whatever, let's go. Wait, oh, I totally, whoops, sorry, I totally accidentally turned 2x off. Nathan, or did he really just use decoy on one enemy? That was funny. Rowie, where are you going? Lutfi likes to like flip his hair when he moves, doesn't he? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lie, Lutfi looks really good on auto because so much of what he's doing is just like passive, like aura stuff, and like the AI is like bum rushing the enemy, which is exactly what you want to do with him, right? Because his auras aren't that big. Okay, yeah, let me see up here. Because we should... Oh man, I hope I didn't let any of these go to waste. We've got one more. I imagine we're gonna need it for all this, right? Because these are 20s and we still have... we still have 5 to go, so that's 100 right there. Gosh, we're actually not gonna be able to do... We're not gonna be able to do any Fool's Journey today, are we? That's kind of funny. Maybe we'll go back and actually go do some more Night Crimson then, I guess. I don't know. This is funny how Lutfi goes and like clumps up enemies, and then Fako goes and puts an alert down right on top of them, so whenever they move after they've been clumped up together, they end up getting alerted. Initial reports here of looking at Lutfi gameplay, even on auto, though, looks quite good. I would say looks quite good. Oh, you're heading out already? Alright, take care, Annie. If I don't see you anymore later today, have a good weekend. Hello? There we go. Bye-bye. The AI seems to be really smart with decoy too, which is awesome. Oh yeah. Fake out, interestingly, seems to just kind of synergize well with Lutfi. That's something that I didn't really see coming. Quite interesting that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to post in one Discord server. Let me do that real quick. Oh, I remember in like the last time we saw this, wasn't this the stage that the final one we farmed was on? Like, or the map that the final stage was on? I seem to remember this little this little stage here with this that little waterfall there. Yeah, dude, Fake Owl and Lutfi kind of cool together. Who knew? Way to hurt Rowie there, Maytha. What was that? Dude, that was the first time we've seen the life loss actually tick, and it one-shot that dude. And these enemies, geez, so it did over 4,000 damage. I mean, these enemies are a little low. They're only 50, but still, that seems pretty gnarly. All right, let's see what the AI. So the AI is really good at using the bottle. Now I wonder if alerts trigger before life loss, because that dude didn't die to the life loss there. So I think we only have one more, right? Oh no, we have two more. Dang, all right. And then we also have to do two sims of the final stage after we beat it too, because we have two bonuses.
してんじゃないよ。あんたの狙い通りだ。
計画通り。証明
Oh, look at the AI, so smart.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。どうも。
おっと、ありがとさん。
次は私の番。怒ったよ。了解。
Dude, you just hurt Lutfi. What the heck was
ほ
that?
っとしてんじゃないよ。
Look at that kick. That was good, too.
計
まあ
画
まあかな。
次のターゲットはドイツだ。この程度かよ。
Wow, that was pretty weak
次は
there.
私の番。
計
Bye. Ah, get out of there, Rowie. Oh, Rowie, no.
この程度かよ。
次は私の番。
計画通り。
Dude, he's doing so many debuffs. It's not even funny. Yeah, Lutfi is like debuff king. It feels like... I don't remember. How many uses of the bottle do we have every time? Is it like 3 or 4, I think, maybe? I gotta look at it in here. They sure are making short work of these stages, though. Ah, 3 times per battle. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. And I don't remember, like, what what gets upgraded here? Let's see. 3 tiles only on that. That gets bigger, doesn't it? How did it go? Oh, with the D-pad, you jump from stars to star. So even at 2 stars, it goes up from. Yeah, sorry. So even at 2 stars, it goes up from 3 to 4 tiles on the alert stuff. And then the rest of it just has to do with him doing life loss, right? After he when he's like debuffing enemies, getting more attacks so that the life loss does more damage. So that ups the range. This ups. So 3 stars lowers planning, which is on decoy. And I think, is that the debuff that he gets? Yeah, so he can't oh, that's why. So the cooldown of checkmate and decoy has to do with his trait. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm pretty sure at 5 stars it goes down to 1 turn cooldown, so he can cast it like every turn if he wants to, which is crazy. 4 stars, let's see, 3 stars was lowering the planning cooldown, and probably upping the numbers down here, yeah. 4 stars goes up to 6 tiles, jeez. And 4 enemies too. And 5 stars, planning goes down to 1. He gets more energy regen every turn. I mean, and so maybe we'll want to actually consider using checkmate over the alacrity leader aura once we get him to 5 stars. right? Because if I remember right, it's 4 energy. But if he's getting 2 back every turn, he could do it every other turn, right? So you need to have 7 debuffs on enemies to get the max physical attack here. For him from the trait. I mean, it's probably actually not that hard, right? Because he's doing 3 of them himself with this alone, right? All he has to do is be within 3 tiles of enemies. Well, I mean, he can only do it to 3 enemies, but still. And this, I think this does what? 2 of them? This does 2 more potentially. Well, not potentially, it does. I don't think anything in here counted as a debuff, right? Oh wait, that's right. Never mind. That's what the range on the first half is for also putting random debuffs on enemies. So yeah, honestly, he probably won't have that long, especially the longer a fight goes. He can probably do the the 7 debuffs on like a single target by himself over enough time. And judgment, like we pointed out earlier, is yet another one too. So he's gonna get a 4th one, or I guess technically a 5th one here on turn 1 if he's within range of an enemy, of a single target enemy. So he can do 5 debuffs alone just by being within 3 tiles of enemies, I think. No, sorry, 2 tiles. So he has to be within 2 tiles of an enemy, and then he will do 5 debuffs on them on turn 1. That's kind of crazy. I mean, yeah, that's really easy. He's really good, needless to say, right? like we're very, very happy we got him. We just have to make sure we get his sister too. I assume we should be able to auto this difficulty level too, right? I love that synergy with those two. Because if Fake Hull doesn't kill them with the alert, the life loss dot that Lutfi put on him will. Or not. That dude somehow survived. What would be really funny is if we got Fake Hull at X too, and we ran Lutfi, Fake Hull, and Fake Hull X, and we did we put the X's alert version on Lutfi, since he's running around clumping up enemies, and then Fake Hull is putting alert down right on top of him. We would have double alerts basically following Lutfi around while he just debuffs the crap out of everything. Okay, I think we're finally done with lunch. Sorry about that. That took a little longer than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, keep going. Yeah, just keep going. Look at him just dot the crap. Yep, bye. He's carrying this team so hard and he's making it look so easy too. I'm glad I chose to pull him. I really wish we would have got him sooner. Like, because how many pulls in did we get? No. That was only like 60 or 70. That would have been much better if that was when we got him. Okay, let's see. I kind of almost want to get the money first. Not gonna lie. I think it was those two monies in the left column, right? These two, yeah. We have 52,000. Well, not anymore. Just enough. Not anymore. Now we've got a little bit of money to play around with. Okay, now for here, yeah, we can just sweep these. They should have a key binding for sweep too, right? They should have like X on here or something. I feel like. Wow, we just got like almost all of the stuff back that we just spent. That worked out nicely. You know, at this point we may as well just work our way down, yeah. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, the more time goes by, it seems like the hourglass is more and more just like one of the best ones you can have, like, that's not an astral imprint. And so like every time it kind of feels like the hourglass is like the newborn blade of trinkets, where just a lot of people want this if you can't get an astral imprint or you can't get a shield. Well, I mean, I guess the shield of justice is an astral imprint, but I guess that one specifically, that's a nice pull. That was good. That makes me happy. That doesn't make me happy. Speaking of which, no, honestly, I don't know what weapons we actually want. Like, if anything, I think maybe like feast axes or something I could still use more of. Maybe like the other one that I don't think I have a 5-star yet is the nameless staff. I mean, now granted, it's very niche. I think I have it on like Leonide or something, but I don't think I have my first 5-star there either. Yeah, it's just nice, right? It's just nice. Like, the more hourglasses I pull, the happier I am to see it. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. That's okay. That's good. What are you telling me now? Oh, it's still yelling at me to do UD. I mean, I guess we technically could. I was kind of feeling like I wanted to do more like Fool's Journey, but we don't really have that much energy to spend on it, do we? But I suppose we could go spend what we do have on it still. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. One other thing we could do is we could do more. Oh, we got to get him into the top 2 rows, right? We could do more engravings here for sure, I think. For sure, we could do more. using the epic ones this time though. Because surely we can get something better than this, right? I mean, it's okay, but... Oh, shit! I saw we had a 15 there in the middle on the left, but I clicked it too fast. I don't know if 15... You think 6% would be more than 74? I didn't see what the third stat was on that one. I hope it wasn't flat physical. Like this. Do we think... See, I bet 4% is less than 43. Yeah, 15% is nice, though. Oh, wait, that's right. We're doing swords, so here's a 16. We could do that for a sec. I'm gonna keep going, though, because these are so cheap. There's no reason not to do a bunch of these with how much cheaper it is than the... I wish there was a button to do re-engrave. Yeah, kind of like in Marvel where we can lock, well, once we get the resource, but like when you're re-rolling the legendary artifacts, you can lock in one of the stats like that you want to save. Something like that too might be kind of cool. Like if you get that 20%, you just lock it in and you keep re-rolling the other two for the flat same attack or something. That would be really gnarly. That would be super nice. I can't wait till we start getting that resource in Marvel, because that's gonna make like customizing them, like especially if you can customize them more than one. Like, well, nah, but you can only lock one of the 3 stats every time, so I guess it wouldn't matter, but it sure takes a lot of the RNG out of the way though if you're only having to reroll for 2 stats instead of 3. I don't think we saw anything good here. No. We're seeing, wow, look at, I think it's always really funny when you get 2 really high percentage attack rolls like that. Like, that's goofy. Something like this, though, would be really, really nice on SP Anana, though. Or not Anana, on Safi, right? Because of her heal. You're not wrong. I mean, there's a reason Summoner's War is actually still live a decade later and it's still going strong. Like, hate it or love it. Like, there's a lot that it did do right, even though it also did a lot wrong. Nah. Look at the bottom right one. That one's just sad. $11 and 88. Is 88 more than 5%? It probably is, but we've also got the other rolls, so kind of like whatever. Ooh, is a hunt. This has got to be better, right? This one's definitely better, I think. The percentage still sucks, but that flat roll is super big. Yeah, don't remind me. I don't think. Yeah, honestly, with how many of these there are, like, literally just keep going. Be greedy, try to get better. Because eventually we're gonna get, like, a big fat flat roll like that in like 17% or something. Yeah, like that one that we saw on Discord, that was a sick roll. That's one of the best rolls I've seen. Like, what is it with me getting these 10s and the big flat rolls? You're a sword engraving, give me 20% and the big 3-digit flat rolls. Come on. RNGesus is just like toying with me, it feels like. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this stuff is easier with maybe with the mouse. Let's see, 15%, nothing else. 12%, nothing else. We need to see like a big percentage roll here though. 10%. And 90. There's no way 2% is better than 53, right? I fear a little bit that we might end up sticking with the one we got, but honestly probably not, because this is so cheap to do these epic ones, and I have so many of them because I was only doing the legendary ones for so long. Come on, we're like the 18% plus ones though. We're doing swords, so like the percentages can be way better than they've been. I mean, this is probably where the epic part comes into play, right? Like, it's just much rarer to get like the high percentages on the epics than the legendaries. I feel like I'm pretty sure all of my like 18 to 20% rolls that I've got are all from the legendaries, not from the epics, which, yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I don't know how much longer we want to keep going, because this is already a good upgrade here that we've got. 44, yeah. Ah, man, I wish that bottom right one was physical attack percentage and not magic, because the flat roll is nice. And then the bottom left one, yeah, it could have been 15. If we could merge the bottom two here together, that would be cool. I don't know. Let's do like 2 more of these and then we'll switch over to the trinket, I guess. Something. Or maybe just keep going until we see a double physical attack roll again. It's not looking... Oh, there we go. It was worth it. Here, I would imagine 5% is more than 34. Yes. So this should be a slight upgrade, I would think. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, that was a lot of money, but let's see. Oh, he's up to almost 33. He's gonna go over 3,300 with maxing this out, yeah. Yeah, nice. And then here, we can do better than 9%, right? We can definitely do better than just a flat 9%, I think. And this one is wand, yeah. To 1%. Yeah, see, like this one's just better. But I think we can still get better than this too, can't we? Sure we can. Dang, some of these are just tragic. Oh man, the left middle one is gross. It's so small. So rude. Come on, RNGesus. I don't think 4% is worth 60, probably. I think we literally just need a double roll that's better. Because ours is like basically like middling. We need both of them to be like above average. Well, we're back down into 6 digits money here. Yeah, even something like this, that's not much better than what we've got, but it's a little bit better. We can get like that for physical. %, and 24. I don't know. That seems like a coin flip, and then the defense percentage is the exact same too. That's like maybe the biggest side grade I've ever seen. Trade 2% for 24 flat. I bet the percent is like less than 5 points better. Come on. Oh no, we got a double physical in the left middle. It is not good though. At this point, honestly, I just want to see like a 10% or higher physical attack with a decent flat roll too. %, magic defense. Wow. I think that might be the best percentage roll we've seen here so far. Dude, what is this? Come on, now RNGesus is just messing with us. That's actually wild. Would you like to lose your physical defense percentage roll or not? No, I don't think so. Those numbers are funny though. Okay, at this point, the next double roll we get, whether it's good or bad, we're stopping, I think. This is getting pretty silly here. Hopefully it'll be something good. And it'll be worth all of this. $105 flat. Ooh. Can I combine that one with this one? Please. Ah, there it is. Nah. Alright, get out of here. Now we did improve it, not by much, but by a little bit. Yeah, look at that. He's up to almost 3,400. And with starring him up, I'm wondering, we can probably 5-star might get him to like 3,500 or something. And obviously we still have a ways to go. That's an okay roll. That's an okay roll. Dude, I'm literally clicking off the screen and it's not letting me close this. What is the game doing right now? Seriously. And then over here, obviously this is okay, but we're missing more percentage or flat and flat there too. You know, I wonder whether instead of that, maybe we should just look for stuff like this too, and maybe there's something else that we'd want to do instead for him. Just to get him more attack. I mean, this was one of the ones that was recommended for him. We're not using Nungle right now, at least, right? That's a lot of attack. Wait. Yeah, this is the one we're using. How did I not see this one? Who is this? Is this Tempest? Let's see. Where's the one he's using right now? Oh, it's not filtered into here. I wish when you filter stats out, what is this? Oh, is this a breaking die? Yeah. No, not right now. 9%, yeah. I think that one that we just saw was higher than 9%, right? That was the only physical attack on it. That's probably a little bit more than 9%. That's a lot more than 9%. That's 18% plus the flat. I don't know. This kind of seems like a really good stat stick. This is more than 9% plus crit chance and crit damage. But the other one does the debuff for the whole party, though, is the only thing. That's kind of why I feel like I'm leaning towards... I mean, this one is just better than what he's using. I think 72 is more. The only thing is the one he's using has HP on it, too. So we would be missing that, but... it might not be worth it for that. Yeah, I don't know about this either, because if he's not using checkmate, does critting even come into play with life loss? I don't think it would. I mean, maybe it would. I don't know. I think it's just based on his physical attack though, which is partly why this one is really appealing. This one's pretty good too. But again, he's not doing any AoE stuff. another option. Someone's using it and it's set to junk. It's kind of funny. Yeah, honestly, I wonder. I think maybe what he's got right now is what we probably is. I think we've got to keep running Judgment though for the debuff. That's just too easy and too good, I think. I hope it just always inflicts it. I think once we start playing manually, we've got to see whether Judgment like just always gets used on an enemy within 2 tiles, or whether he has to be doing the buff purging, because then our like positioning and stuff with him will matter more, because he'll be like seeking specific enemies and stuff. So that was Judgment. Yeah. All these don't have the upgrade at the end, I'm assuming. No Judgment though. So it's really just these two to consider, yeah. It's, do we want the HP and defense, or do we want probably slightly more attack? Probably the former, yeah. So I guess he technically has the best trinket he could get now. There was this one that they recommended too that would give us more stats. I don't know how much we actually care about that though. Oh, get out of here, Gloria. You're in the way of Lutfi. Get out of here. Yeah, he'll get there. He'll get there. Now, actually, one thing that I remembered to do and was super intentional with is last night when we had reset, in hopes that we would get him today, I left this open here. So we can get Lutfi going on day 1 and everything. Now here, he's getting close to 3 stars. She's like, honestly, I don't think she is as high as a priority, because Magnus is still my my tank, honestly. And interestingly, like with Lutfi, they're very similar in that they're both like walking stat sticks, right? With each of them having like multiple auras and stuff. And so like they're probably both fairly auto-proof too, which is something I seem to, for whatever reason, kind of seem to value. And he can do damage up 2 for people, and Lutfi can do vulnerable 3 for people. And so honestly, I think they have some decent synergy together. So I think we'll get her out of here so we can put Lutfi in. Here he is.
私と共に勝利をつかもうじゃないか。
叩き潰してくれよ。走り続け。
You know, Magnus is always so angry, isn't he? He always sounds super pissed off. The only thing is here, we don't really... These clears are going to take a little bit longer because we don't really... I mean, that's the only AoE we have is is decoy, so
叩き潰してくれよ。好きにせい。
あいつをやればいいんだね。
計画通りさあ優雅で完璧な勝利じゃないか。何もかも
and
手のひらの内だな。
interestingly, looking at the calendar and looking at where Estra's at, she needs 39, so 13 days. Where does that put where does that put us? On the 31st. And so like the reset that Inanna, like, because like Lutfi got added this morning, right? So at the, I think at the 12-hour mark after the reset. And so like the same thing will happen with Inanna. So reset on the 31st / the 1st, technically the 1st because of time zones. The day that Inanna gets added, my Estra is gonna hit 5 stars. the script writers couldn't have done it any better, right? So because she'll just get out of here and then Inanna can hop right in if we are lucky enough to get her on day 1. I know, right? It's like perfect. And then if we do end up getting the selectors, like I hope people, you know, because China got 2 selectors, and I'm assuming that's where Sarah's idea that it's going to be up through Convallaria comes from too. I'm sure that's like from their selectors. And so then we're going to have to figure out, we'll probably have to drop Magnus for a while, and so he'll kind of he'll go into the background again. But we can fit in Convallaria, and then I am still unsure of where I'm gonna go with the second selector. Honestly, I really don't know. Let's see here. Where is our energy at right now? Yeah, it's pretty low. And I don't really want to use Luxite for this. That seems like a terrible idea. August and Barrel, okay. Yeah, I mean, like, especially with having Lutfi now, like, I feel like I've got to get Convallaria. You know, I finally got around to, I forgot on Sunday night on the weekly reset, I forgot to do this, to do the tower stuff, and then I did it last night, and I'm like, I could have just left that for us to do today so we'd have something else to do. You're skipping him. Yeah, I hope not doing that doesn't end up biting me in the butt with her. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely an option, right? That's definitely a possibility and an option. So I guess let's hop back over here and we'll make a little progress and use what we have left, and then we'll go into Spiral maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that with Lutfi too, I think, because Vulnerable 3 is just really good, right? Like we're finally gonna see that here, right? Like we're gonna get to see him and Estra and stuff together, and how that looks and feels. Oh, that's this one. How interesting. Look at this. We've got some enemies in here this time too. This is what I used for this, huh? I mean, like, for instance, Lutfi is going to be better at bosses than August, I think. Than Augusto, I think, right? I think we do still want both Safi's. Eda gives damage buff. Yeah, so we probably want her. Honestly, Gloria is probably the odd one out here, even before Augusto, right? I think so, because like, what does Gloria do these days? What does Gloria even do for us? I mean, she does the flag stuff, right? But like, look, it's like move 1, 12% attack. Attack 1 here, which is 10% more. I mean, I guess so she's doing 22% attack. I don't know. And then her leader, but I don't think any of my other characters I'm using, actually other than Augusto, is even Union, right? Oh wait, is Lutfi? Oh, Lutfi's Union too. Oh, okay, well maybe not. Maybe honestly it probably would be better to just do like hyper carry Estra, right? So I guess I should replace Augusto with Lutfi instead of Gloria.
私と共に
Okay.
勝利をつかもうじゃないか
Yeah, I mean like in that Chinese tier list we've got, she's like one of the best characters still, even to this day. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the tactics. That is something they really need to give us, is like loadouts for tactics skills. And so like, because I want to use these 3 for every non-boss fight I do in the game. But then for the boss fight, I want to use the damage buffs and debuffs and stuff. Like I want to use the flag and the war horn and whatever the other one is for like this fight. But I forgot to swap them over, so now I'm stuck using this stuff again. What are my skills in here again? All this AoE stuff, right? I think honestly for getting like set up by the boss, we probably just do, or wait, no, it was this one, yeah. Yeah, do this one too. Yeah, because look at that, now I can come. Oh, well, not quite. Not quite. We can almost get there. I don't know. Well, actually, if we come over here, we can hit this dude, yeah? Yeah, not for very much. Should we take this dude down? We could attack here, and then I'm safe, yeah? Let's do that. Yeah, just stay there. Who do we even move here? I don't think we can even move anybody, can we? I don't think so. That's not who I was trying to hit. Yeah, right, fair. Well, that's... Yeah, the problem is we need her to be close enough, because I'm gonna put... For buffing, I'll probably put Etta here and then Gloria here. And so, like, I guess if we put her, like, here, she should still get both of them. I think, or can she... Yeah, nah, so she's gotta be here. I don't know how badly we really need to get Gloria's attack buffed at this point in 2025, but, you know, I figured I'd still do it just to be safe, kind of deal. Okay, so what do we do here? I've got to learn the icon for the one that we don't have. Okay, So that means we need to ping the boss, right? To try to reset the cooldowns with her resonance, right? Which we didn't actually get. So we might want to have her come over here. Actually, maybe like here, because this is the boss right there. So like if one of them comes and attacks her here, she'll actually hit the boss too. So let's try this and see. Yeah, here we go. Oh man, you know what? This sucks. Estra's faster than Lutfi. That is not what we need, right? She's 268 because they got speed buffed, right? He's 267. God damn it. That's so bad. That's so bad. Because we need him to get into range to do vulnerable 3 before she attacks, not afterwards. I guess because of her ult, I guess what we'll do is we'll get the potion going, but I'm just gonna basic attack this turn, and then next turn I will have her use her ult. Still gonna do good damage. 20 whenever you do over 20,000 damage with a basic attack, I think you're probably doing something right, yeah. Now the range on this, what was it? 3 tiles. Okay, that's perfect. And his basic attack has 2 range. And so he wants to be here. Yeah, he can be fine here. And so we can put her back here and that should be good. Now, yeah, do that. And like he doesn't even get. I mean, do we want to do this or anything? I mean, does this accomplish anything for us? I mean, it makes it so he can't be targeted. Oh yeah, I guess so. Attack is increased by 30%. So then his life loss is going to do more damage. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I was hoping for that. Yep. Oh, dude, no. Well, that wasn't cool. That wasn't very cool at all. Let's try to take some of that. And doesn't this invincible too? Yeah, there you go, Estra. Oh shoot, Estra's not within range of that, huh? Oh wait, yeah she is. Come on, yeah she is. Right there. Yeah, then she is. But we could still do better, yeah? If we go here and we move Gloria. Aw, damn, no, we can't get Gloria close enough. That's okay, we can still move her up, right? And actually, why don't we do this on Estra too? Or not Estra, on Edda. I guess we can put Edda like right there. No, what? No, I double clicked. Shit. Oh, dude, no. It used it. Are you serious right now? Oh, come on. That was... No, my God. It almost did it again. Dude. This game needs to chill sometimes. And then I have to do this again on Edda. So we want to do it on the boss on this tile so we can get Astra in there too. There we go.
許せない
Well, we're doing controller and it's a little bit funky. Dude, we did 30. They did 35k plus life loss debuff with basics. That's nuts. That's so crazy.
息を整えなくちゃ
よく指示を願います
Oh, we didn't even get the flag out yet. Yeah, look at that's a perfect spot for the flag, Gloria. Well done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
仰せのままこそ武器だ
Now the question is here, yeah, who do we have her assist? Or do we get the stinger out? Did she finally get a proc or no? Her resonance still has not procced. I can't remember whether her basic can proc it too or not. Whoops. No. Dude. The controller is wild. This one. Yeah, so maybe we can get Lutfi. Either that or we get Gloria. Dude, what? Oh man, the damage. Oh, we've got to go. We've got to do both of them now. Okay, well that's fun.
あいつをやればいいんだな
Oh man, and now yet again Lutfi's out of range. Shit. God damn it, Lutfi. You're killing me, dude. Oh well, do it anyways. Yeah, just do it. This is gonna drive me utterly crazy that Lutfi is 1 speed slower than Astra. Like, what the hell? It's so bad.
計画通り
Oh man, it's so sad. Oh, look at this. He can. Oh, wait, he's in planning. It should be on cooldown then if he's still planning, right? Which now we've got to learn. I'm assuming the flower is planning, right? Oh wow, so it's a 3-turn. Oh no, that's decoy. Okay, where's planning? Did I must have went past it. Where's planning? Maybe decoy is planning. Yeah, because I didn't see planning anywhere on here. It's a debuff, but yeah, I didn't see any debuffs. What the hell? I literally don't see a single debuff on him. What the hell? Lutfi, what's going on, sir? When having decoy and planning? Oh, you know what? Maybe you can't use decoy again when you still have it active. That might be the problem and not actually have anything to do with the planning part. I bet that's what it is. I'm like 1 tile away and I don't think... Yeah, no, we can't get there. Alright, just go like here. And do... Probably the healing, yeah, because it just did that nonsense. Just get everybody back to full.
相手の作戦は
I mean, we could. we could, but do we really want to?
お疲れ様
I Yeah, actually, I think we do, right? That's good enough.
やめたらどう
Yeah, I think that's good enough.
よく指示を
Yeah.
下がれ
Did she just hit for 20,000? I think she did, didn't she? So we could. Oh, hey, it's finally gonna put the stinger in the right spot. Hey, we can actually do it and feel happy about it. Nice. All right, let's go, baby stinger. Who's trapped over here in the corner? And nobody puts baby stinger in the corner except for in sort of Convallaria. Oh, that's funny. All right. Dude, look at, oh my god. Did I see that right? I think I did, didn't I? A 36k basic predictor. All right, let's see. 14. Dude, she just did over 50,000 damage with her basic attack.
みんなの士気も高まったしありがとう
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. And it's only gonna get better in a couple weeks, right? I think in a couple weeks, I think this is our main team now. The only difference is in a couple weeks when we're running 6 characters. Actually, even when we're running 5, I think when we're running 6, Gloria gets replaced with Anana. And then if we're only running 5, I think Edda's out too. And we just use the 3 Seekers plus the 2 Watchers, probably. You know, and whenever we're fighting a lot of enemies, we can swap in like Pam and Augusto and Rowie X too if we need a Seeker with AoE. I bet Rowie X and Lutfi are gonna go really nicely together too, especially if he's faster than her. I think she's probably faster than him though, unfortunately, but whatever, it's fine. Should be fine, hopefully. Okay, 12-7. A clear vision. I will change your destiny. Your density. I mean, your destiny. It's finally over. Or is it? You've really put this kitty through the ringer. I owe you big time for this one. Of course, when push comes to shove, it's up to me to take action. God damn it, Isla. But we're not done here yet. Don't forget our mission. The Lovers' tarot didn't appear as usual. Because we're not done yet. I remember when you first came to Elysium. You said something about wanting to change the world and fate. Now, do you understand the answer? Maybe not yet. If it were me, I would wish for everything to just stop right now. Really? You will protect Elysium, won't you? Isla? Isla, where'd you go? Oh, what? Isla just turned into the tarot card? Only by severing the bonds can destiny be changed. This is all I can give you. I'm not gonna lie, with all the like character stories and flashbacks and like retellings of stories in Fool's Journey, this chapter's been kind of cool. It's kind of almost like an intermission. It feels like It'll be interesting to see what the next few chapters are like after this one, though. Too. Like, are we gonna go back to like retellings of history, or are we gonna keep going, doing more and more with the Elysium stuff here? Oh man, no! How could this? I can't zoom out. It's driving me crazy. I saw it coming. This isn't what I was hoping for. Yeah, we can't lose Iowa. But all I could do was watch it happen. I was powerless to change it. Welcome to reality, buddy. Wake up, Stan. Only I'd realized sooner if I had the power to change things. No, but when you ask and you want power, that's when things go awry, right? So I don't like the second one here that much. If only I'd realized sooner. The cost of change is severance and reshaping. Yeah, I mean the cost of change, we've seen that a lot in media. But like, for instance, maybe the biggest thing that comes to my mind when I think about what my character is talking about here is like way back in one of the early seasons of Smallville, right? Like when Lana ends up getting killed, when Lana ends up dying, and so Clark goes back and like tries to change things, but then his dad ends up dying instead, and it's like, you know, actions have consequences and you can only change so much, right? And sometimes when you try to change things, you end up causing what you're trying to prevent anyways, one, or you end up causing other problems instead of or in addition to what you were trying to address the original time too. I mean, I guess I'm thinking in more like sci-fi, like media, like fictional media context, but that's what this is too, so. That voice, the voice that guides me. Recover the sacrifice or grant my wish. Yeah, see, going back to the last option that was about power and everything, I realized sooner versus I wish I had the power. Now, if we want the power, then you want to recover the sacrifice, right? You want to change things. That's the bottom options. If we go the top options, we are like accepting what's happened, and maybe we're having regret or we're upset about it or something, but we're still moving forward. And that's like a lesson that Superman has to learn in early in life, right? Is that the things that happen to you are what makes you who you are, right? Like in most writings of Superman, he loses his dad, and it's a big part of who the character is. And so like when he tries to change that in Smallville, yeah, it's not good. You know, it's almost like you're trying to erase part of yourself or something, like part of who you are. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna do the bottom one here. Grant my wish. Because if we lose Iowa, that sucks, but we don't want to create more problems by trying to bring them back either. Wishes ripple through the sea of chaos. The Astrarium answers the call of the fool. A fragmented power cannot shake the world. However, the trajectory of the individual has begun to falter. Shattered souls are trapped in the colorless abyss. To fall is but to ascend a stairway. The moment of revelation has arrived, and change starts with you. I love the stuff they do like that in this game, like with and like the text on the tarot cards too. It's like they're trying to be profound or something, and like maybe there's a little bit of cringe in it, but like I think they're like pulling it off, but like just barely. It works for me, but like just barely. But I dig it. Okay, before we continue, before we do this next one, I'm out of water, so I'm gonna step away for a second here, and then we'll go on to this one, and then I guess after this we're gonna be out of energy, so maybe we will go over to Spiral or something. I'm not sure, but I think we're gonna keep going for, I don't know, what time is it? It's only like 3 my time. Probably a couple more hours, I imagine. But yeah, I'll be back in a second here. Alrighty. Let me get that out of the way here. We don't want that like right in our face, probably. Okay. Gray zone of the past one. Alright. We have such a long ways. We're not even halfway there now. Oh, nice. Congrats, Taryn. Hopefully I'll have similar luck in the next few weeks before it goes away. We did what did we do? 60 polls on the alt account, and all we got was Rydia to show for it, I think. But we got Lutfi here today on here, so that's good. Although granted, that took 130 polls, so that also was not great. We have to play both of these games a crap ton in the next. Well, we have to play this a lot in the next 2 weeks, and we have to play COTC a lot in the next 4 weeks. So I think we're gonna do 20. We're gonna do a lot in this in the next 2 weeks, and then in the 2 weeks after that, we're gonna do a lot of COTC probably. I have entered the Astrarium, but thankfully the character we did get today, Lutfi, in this game is really good. So, so that part's nice at least, even though we had to do like a lot of polls. I can feel a familiar power just floating in this space. Isla. Oh, there's Isla. We gotta go get Isla. We gotta rescue Isla. I know. I feel like I'm in that position in both of these games still. Like, I can't remember. I think we're on Fool's Journey 12 here. So we still have to finish 12, then to do 13, 14, and 15. And I still have like the area, all the area paths, all the Papal State paths, one more Union ending, I think. We have to finish Night Crimson. We have to finish the Merchant paths. So I have so much to do in this game in the next couple weeks. Yeah, I was so far behind. I finally started getting caught up a little bit in the last couple weeks. I was on like chapter 9 of Fool's Journey or something, I think. And I think if I remember right, I think there's 15 chapters now. So that's what we're working on here, but we're about to run out of stamina, so I think we'll hop back into Spiral and maybe work on more of the Night Crimson story after this. Yeah, it's really funny how mixed of feelings I've got about No in this game now. Because I remember pulling her really, really early on, like in the first, I think the first week of the game's launch, and I was through the roof about picking her up. And then fast forward almost a year later, and I pull a legendary character on Lutfi's banner, and it ends up being No and not Lutfi. And so now I'm like super salty about seeing her. She was your first. Yeah, I mean, I loved her back then. But now it's like I see her show up today and it's like no, Will, no. And after I got her, I think I had to do like, I don't know, it wasn't that early on, but it was like around in the middle. So I think I still had to do like 70 more pulls after her before he showed up finally. So, but he's here. So now we have our clear goal. We have a lot of Luxite to get. I think I'm around like 11 to 12,000 Luxite now only. And when we started today, I was at like 28k and I had 25 seals too. And we got the 3 from the rerun event back. So we're basically down like, I don't know, 120 polls or something overall. I mean, I guess we're down however many polls that I did. I think it was 132 maybe. It was a lot, but at least we got him, and now we have like a clear goal here. My power is also, and I also forgot to check. I'm pretty sure because he's the featured character on a debut banner. When I did finally pull him, I'm pretty sure it reset the hard pity, right? I gotta check after this stage, but I think that's how it works, unfortunately. Because if it didn't reset my hard pity, then we should. Then I think we should be good. Regardless, but yeah. Oh, you got cold too, yeah. And I was the opposite. I got I think my rerolling got me barrel, and then I did pull 4 and get glory. I rerolled and ended up with barrel. Then I did pull and got Gloria. Then I got Teeden from the beginner banner from those 30 pulls. And then not long after that, I think, is when I picked up No. Like, she was, I think, first week. Maybe like day, I don't know, maybe like day 3 or 4 or something. It was kind of similar, I guess, to like in Marvel, I think, where we rerolled, we got Wanda. And then we got, and then after not long, we got Juggernaut. I think Juggernaut was on day 1. And then a few days later, we got, or like a day or 2 later, so on day like 3 or 4, we got Spider-Man. And then we finally hit the pity. Or wait, no, Juggernaut was from the beginner banner in Marvel too. That was from 40 pulls. And then we pulled Spider-Man, and then from the 80 pity thing that's random, we got Thor. And so Thor was kind of like my no in this game, I guess. I keep getting ads for that, and I keep getting ads for the DC gacha game too. that I really probably should try at some point, because someone I know actually worked on it, on this re-release or whatever it is for it. Someone I know online actually worked on the game, and so I probably should try it at some point. But honestly, like, looking at it, it literally just looks like a DC clone of like Strike Force or Summoner's War or something, and those kinds of clones are like a dime a dozen these days, and they don't really do that much for me. I like the gachas that are coming out that are like way different, right? Like this, COTC, P5X, and the Marvel game. I mean, they're all kind of like outside the box in terms of gacha games, and I think that's why I've like gravitated towards all of them. I mean, especially the Marvel one is really probably the most. Actually, this one and the Marvel game are the most unique, right? Because we have a lot more like traditional turn-based JRPG gacha games, whether it is like single-player console experiences like P5X and COTC, or it's like the other traditional stuff like Strike Force, Galaxy of Heroes, Summoner's War. But then there's not a whole lot of like SRPG gacha games like this one. And then the Marvel one is really fun because it's like real-time action. It's like real-time action, and it's like the card system, like Reverse 1999, or honestly, what it's the closest to is the Midnight Sun console game, which is cool too. Yeah, I almost think that's partly why I never got into the Persona IP of games. But honestly, I'm glad I've tried P5X here, because it's better than I thought it was gonna be. I'm pretty much digging it at this point. Like, I'm having a good time with it. The story's interesting. The dungeon has been crazy. The first one. It's been so long. I mean, we've been working on it for like 2 weeks, and we're not even done yet. It's pretty crazy. I guess just go there. I don't know. I haven't really been paying much attention. Did I just get myself knocked off the map? Almost. Whoopsies. Let's not do that. Oh, there's a Fire Emblem one too? Interesting. I wonder if I should try giving Fire Emblem, like the Fire Emblem IP, another shot with that one. What? Where am I going? What am I doing? Reach the designated area. I'm supposed to get up there. How are we supposed to get up there? What am I doing over here too? I have no idea where we're going. Oh, we're getting blown up. That's working well. Oh, I think I just got blown off the map. I think we've got to go back. I have no idea. I don't know. Oh wow, it's been around that long. Well, maybe I shouldn't try it. It's probably, I mean, I guess if it's been around this long, maybe it is pretty decent or something. I don't know. Oh, I do like no damage. Perfect. Yeah, I'm really confused about what we're supposed to do over here. We need to get like over there or something, but aren't we just gonna get blown up here? maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay-ish. Wait, why didn't they get blown? I don't know, but we got it anyways, so. Shattered souls. Can you not answer my call? Thanks for the heal. Okay, bye. The moment I touched the fragment, I could feel some of my strength returning. If I can collect more fragments, I'm sure I can find the whereabouts of Isla. Alright. Oh dang, you're on chapter 6, you're even further behind than I am. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Yeah, so I'm at 12 point, okay, I'm a little higher than I thought. I said 11 to 12. So I'm at 12 and a half out of 27 that we need. God, I used so many Luxite today. Okay, I think we're done here for now. So there's a couple things that we can, oh, maybe we're not. Yeah, maybe we're not. Okay, just kidding. Psych. Psych. All right, let's go back into 12. Gray zone of the past too. Okay, and this is level 60, so we should be able to use our actual characters here, which means we get to use our new toy. Here he is. Here's Lutfi. He's okay geared, I guess. I probably need to stop blocking the screen here so we can see his stats. He's really strong already. He's a very big stat stick. He interestingly with the correct I think honestly the correct basic upgrade for him, he actually does a debuff thing and it's not classified as an attack, which is really important to one of his other 3 skills where he can make himself invisible, and debuff and support skills do not break it. And so he can run around basic attacking with this option, like without breaking the stealth. So he can run around and not be targetable, which is cool. He's all about the debuffs. Like, if my math is right, he can do 5 debuffs on an enemy on turn 1, like onto a single target. So like for boss fights, he's gonna be really gnarly because he gets 1 here. Oh no, he doesn't. Actually, not yet. Okay, I take that back. Not yet. He can't do that yet. Dang, where is it? Oh wow, he doesn't get the debuff on his trait until 4 stars. Okay, I didn't remember that, or I didn't catch that. That's good to know. So yeah, he needs stars like really badly. But yeah, he can do another one here on his trait. So that's 2 right there from his trait and his basic alone. Actually, you probably want to do this because this is 2, so that's actually 3. Okay, my math was off. Here's 3 more. So there's 6. And then this is the recommended trinket for him. So here's 2 more. So he can actually do 8. But wait, there's more. Over here, we've got Judgment, and I'm a little unclear of the wording on here, like whether or not he actually has to dispel a buff on an enemy to trigger Judgment, because the sentence just says inflicts Judgment for 2 turns. I think it might actually just inflict Judgment. So if that's the case, then we're talking about him doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 debuffs in 1 turn. It's kind of crazy. And the other thing is, where is it? Somewhere in his kit. I think it's this one. I think it's the bottom part of this. He doesn't actually need that. He only needs 7 debuffs here to stack the damage here for the life loss. But yeah, he's gonna eventually do between this, like when he gets targets like fully debuffed up with 7 or more things. Like every time he does a basic attack, which I think is 80% of his physical attack is life loss, he's gonna be doing 115% of his physical attack is life loss, which is honestly pretty decent, I think, single target. Now granted, a lot of bosses have like massive amounts of damage reduction, but he's still bringing attack 2 and vulnerable 3 down with an aura. And so like even if he's not actually doing damage himself, he's still bringing so much utility. It's probably not even gonna matter that he probably doesn't do too much damage against bosses. Yeah, he's a lot of fun. And the fact that he does like mostly like passive stuff and aura stuff, he's very AI proof. Like he's gonna be very good on auto. I've already seen so far today, because this and his basic are the only like active skills he does, and eventually I think once he becomes 5-star, he'll be able to use this, I think, every turn if he wants to. Yeah. And so like it's two debuffs, so I guess we'll have to see whether the AI will be smart and only use this on enemies that don't already have these 2 debuffs, or whether it's just actually, you know what, it says for 1 turn, so I guess the AI will probably just spam this. But it's kind of useful because this skill clumps enemies up together like a Kambe can with one of his skills, and so it synergizes really well with characters that do AI like AoE stuff. It was really interesting in the event that's the rerun event that's going on right now. Like the sort of Convallaria characters, so like Matha and Fakel and Ralia were all like bonus characters in it too, so I had them all going with him as well. And he would clump up enemies, and then Fakel would put down his alert right on top of all the enemies that Lutfi clumped up together, and he's putting move 2 debuff on them, and so they can barely move to get out of the alert, and then Fake Out ended up like knocking them out. And if he didn't, like the dots Lutfi put on them with life loss ended up killing them. It was actually a really funny but cool synergy between him and Fake Out of all characters. It was pretty cool to see. And maybe moving forward we might have to use Fake Out more because of Lutfi. I think I'm definitely gonna pull for Fake Out, SP Fake Out though, if we can help it. Because I think he'll synergize really well with Lutfi too. Okay, is this what we're using, these three? Team Safi plus Estra and Lutfi. There are no defenders and there's a bunch of breakers. I don't see any reason why we can't just run these 4. Now, unfortunately, we discovered something that really sucks. Lutfi is 167 speed. Estra is 168 speed. And that's like the opposite of how we need them to go turn-wise. We need Lutfi to go before Estra, so I'm not quite sure whether there's ever going to be any way for us to like speed tune characters in here, but like hopefully there becomes a way or something, because that kind of sucks. That really sucks. Like I need Lutfi to actually probably be the fastest character out of all the seekers, and like she's faster, she's obviously, but she's not even a seeker, so honestly this squad should be good to go, I think. I don't know. I mean, we could also, now this might be, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Why don't we actually try running Pam and Lutfi together and see how it goes? Yeah, let's try this. Okay, so I think the path forward is blocked by phantoms. The enemy here, I've seen them somewhere before. You've seen Lash before. Villa's memories. Damn! I was so close to completely mastering the binding spell. Are you here to thwart me too? Damn it, everyone's the same. I don't remember Billa at all. Become my most perfect puppet. Dude, these enemies are cooked. Wow. Well, we should probably get rid of those things, I think. We're outnumbered. Dude, it doesn't matter. We've got Pam. We've got the cavalry. But I can't stop here. How can I break through alone? Pam. Oh, holy Lance. No, wait, it's Southern Toss X. Purify the malevolence. Damn, who did that? Ooh, who's there? Ah, it's Gloria, let's go. Though I know not where this is, a paladin shall never turn a blind eye to injustice. The music totally changed when they popped in. Popping up one after another, I'm going to turn you all into puppets. Alright, Billa. Desecrating life, bullying the weak. I shall never tolerate a vile existence like you. Just 2 of you, my puppets are endless. Gloria, get ready to move out. Come and try. Flash, lightning slash. Oh, dude, they're doing combo attacks. Let's go. Oh, that was hype. If they, I swear to God, if they add combo attacks to this game, I'm I'm done. What? My puppets were taken down in 1 hit. Gloria and Titan? Have we met before? It seems we have another unique encounter in this realm. My gut tells me you're someone I can trust. Yeah, we go way back. As of this moment, I shall become the spear of justice in your hands, clearing the path of evil ahead, as well as the shield that guards you, my unknown friend. Alright. Not that we need either of you, but you know. Oh no, I screwed up. Wait, no I didn't. Here, we've got to use this on Lutfi as well, yeah? I think we're going to be doing that a lot in the future. Now, where does Lutfi go? I'm not even sure what the range on this is. I think it's just his surrounding area. Yeah, you can't change the radius of it. So, like, for instance, here, our best bet would probably be, like, something like this, yeah. Oh, come on, really? You're one tile away. I shouldn't have put him that far back. I should have swapped him in Estra's spots. And then we could get him onto this tile that I'm looking at, and he could clump up 4 people. Now, the question with that would be, since there's only... I guess there are technically 4 tiles surrounding this tile, aren't there? I guess it would just put them all on there, but that would be pretty cool, though. No! Oh, come on! It double-clicked again. Yeah, that was trash, too. Okay, I think I've had enough of the double presses with the controller. We don't like that. We're gonna go back to playing with the mouse. I think so. We don't have to have that issue. Okay, so I was looking at here. Whoops. Yeah, it's one too far away from both of them. I guess this is our best bet, yeah. Oh, that was fun. Good job, Titan.
相手の作戦はお疲れ様。了解。
さすがは
He didn't ping.
お願います。
No, we don't want to block the path. Let's just go here.
許しはない。了解。敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
Yeah, there's too many ranged enemies over there. I mean, I guess maybe that doesn't matter if we like jump to like here. Maybe the Stormbreaker will come and hit us, and then we'll ping all 3 of those ranged characters too. That's probably actually better value. Let's do that. She's not taking advantage of Lutfi's trait though either though. Being over there. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I am immortal. That was like a casual, like 30, I don't know, 30 something K damage. There we go. Uh-oh, don't do that. The life loss. Oops, bye. Nice. Why would you do that? It's silly. We actually don't need to heal anybody, do we? Yeah, just do this one then, I guess. That's gonna make his... Yeah, now he's debuffing everybody, right? You think? Oh, no, at the end of the turn. Okay, well... When's he going for? Yeah, he's going before all of them, so yeah, that'll work. Oh, we got it triggered again, yeah? Oh, that's unfair. Gloria doesn't even get to play. Maybe we should let Gloria do that on her own. Let's come over here. This should be good, yeah. Who assisted there? That almost looked like Teeden, didn't it? I think it did. Uh-oh. Just kidding. Perfect. Is that an instant? Yeah. Oh, that's right. That teleports everybody, though. I wanted to take 7 out, but I don't think we even can we? It kind of looks like that's not going to be in the cards here. That looks pretty good, though. Oh wait, when did I forgot to come back on the screen after we were looking at Lutfi's stats, my bad.
仰せのまま
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ
Oh right, we had that reset too. Fair enough.
貴様らの相手はこの私だ一斉にかかってくるがいい敵の攻撃に備えよあいつをやればいいんだ
Well, this guy might be in a little bit of trouble. And this isn't even with, I don't think, is it? Yeah, no, that doesn't even have the vulnerable on it. 43k, huh?
終わらせて
6,500. 15.2.
片付いたぞ
Yeah, that was like 60, 62 something. And again, that's without that was without Lutfi being in range and debuffing, right? Oh, dude, wait. Does he do it at the, I think at the end of turn, right? Okay, so we're gonna get it here. Dude, she countered for like 10,000 damage. Fantastic.
ありがとう
she can't burn to death if she's invincible. Tiden gonna do almost 15,000 damage because of everything here. I wanna see some real damage though. Wait. Oops. 23,000 damage from Tiden. It's kind of funny.
承知いたしました
相手の作戦は
I guess I'm looking for Astra here. I don't know. Or that. I thought that might happen. Gloria, Tiden, thanks for your help. We must uphold modesty, loyalty, justice, gallantry, and skills in battle. No need for thanks, it's the Knight's Creed. Young friend, allow me to call you that. Different from us wanderers here, you come from beyond this realm, don't you? We're like, yep. Yes, I came here to reclaim the comrades I've lost. Now that our course is set, there's no need for doubt. Go forth, young friend. Cheers, you too.
血にまみれようと戦い続けてきた不屈の戦士
Stars are good. Okay, so before the next stage, we've got to look at some, or before hard mode. I think it resets it, right? Yeah, that sucks, but not surprising. I was worried about that. And does it reset this too? I mean, that's another possibility that I didn't even remember to think about. Like, there's always the chance that on Anana's banner we end up getting her on the soft pity, right? It could happen. I mean, that's what we did here, right? Which is why this is reset too. Like I said, we did pick up, and look at how far back we got her. Where is she? There's no. So like I said, we did 132 polls. And so let's see, 10, 20, 30. We got her early on. That was before we hit the soft pity. But unfortunately, the fact that we got her reset the soft pity, which is why after 32 pulls, then we had to do another 100 to get Lutfi. But yeah, maybe, like I said, I mean, we're not doing any more pulls in the next 2 weeks, so maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get her for the soft pity or something. Okay, the other thing is looking in here. I think we're done with Seeker for the time being. I mean, there's this. That's super expensive. There's, I guess we could, let's see, Courageous. Do we need Courageous or Resilient for anything else? I don't think we're doing this in here. Yeah, and we already got that stuff. That's what we were doing in here. I think this stuff would come into play if we would have got Isa. And if we ever do pick up Isa, oh, what is that's something that I need to do at some point. I don't think we're doing Destroyer stuff because this is what, magic attack. And I mean, I know like Inanna's damage I think is gonna end up being magical, but I think she's converting physical attack into magic attack, and so this probably, I mean, this wouldn't be that significant for her anyways, getting this stuff. I think this is more important for characters that use both attack stats. So like SP Safi with her passive healing, this would help her, but like it doesn't move the needle that much to be like a priority. So I think that's why we've been working on Watcher stuff over here. We've been working on this slowly. And this also helps, coincidentally, this helps Estra too, so that's cool. And this is for, we're working on this for Inanna. Yeah, I mean, so that's from 1 and that's from 3. Yeah, that's fine, do it. So that'll help out Esther a little bit. God, I can't believe I didn't finish all the TP stuff yet. That seems kind of wild. Oh no, what are we missing here? 20%, 5 tiles, 20. Oh dude, it's more attack. Energy and cooldown reduction. Yeah, it's literally just 5% more attack. This is something that we've got to get done. Because, like I said, I think I've got to start using this one. And this one... Oh, this is the one that I've been using. Did I must have... Dude, it does 2 energy. Why did I never do this either? What am I doing? These two we've got to get both of. Because I often use this one. I mean, I use it for speed tuning, but I also use it for energy. And this gives 2. Why? How did I never do that one? How did I never even know that? That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, I think we're going to be living over here in Watcher for quite a while since we've got both of those to do. We've got all 3 of these to do. I mean, the HP, the fact we haven't done HP, that's wild too. I'm assuming, is that this? No, that's this. Yeah, so we can't do that. We need we need this. This is really expensive. This is gonna be really expensive, but it's, I mean, it's what, 10% more damage, which which is very easy to get. So like we will need to get that for Anana eventually, and honestly, not just for Anana, right? For Safi too. So yeah, I kind of just feel like that one's just gonna have to wait. This is just gonna have to, well, wait, courageous. That's right. Was there courageous stuff over here we were doing? No. Okay, so that's good. We can actually finish this off then. Stuff is expensive, remember? Okay, so that's done. Magic attack for seekers. That's just not high priority. And then, yeah, like I said, this is too expensive. This will be a ways out. Now this is one we might want or need to do. Let's see. 10% more crit damage. Yeah, I mean it's one that we need to do at some point, but like I don't think that's a good use of the resources right now. This, I don't know, I never really liked this one. The target's HP percentage is higher than the character's. Why would you want your character's HP percent to be that low? I mean, I guess actually now that I'm thinking about it, this would be good for like Pam, right? For Pam counterattacks, this would be good for helping her to heal back up when she gets low, right? So we're at 12%, it goes up to 20. I'm pretty sure I found that there were like no courageous things over here, weren't there? Which is kind of crazy. Like I think we can just go back over there and use that stuff. I think I can go back. Was that in here? I think I can just do this. That's good for Pam, right? Yeah. I guess for Augusto, but not as many situations for that. Okay, I think that's probably it for now. We have, like I said, we have a lot. Look at this stuff. I'm kind of thinking that we wait to hold on to this stuff and see when we get the rank 13 upgrades, like who we're wanting to use them on, and that's when we pop these. The legendary engravings, yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay. Quick select, abandon tag, and right. 193 selected, wow. I mean, yeah, we still have a lot to do rollings on that are like ones that I've locked because they have like, I don't know, decent or good like first roll things on them. 164,000. Yeah. Are we oh no. We're at 619 out of 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like that means we need to actually do some rollings, yeah? Yeah, see, I think, like, unfortunately, like, this just isn't good enough. I think that's just junk. That's definitely just junk. Probably junk, but can I do rollings in here too? Or maybe not. If they both go into physical attack though, and they end up at like 7% each, still might be okay, you know? Why is this not junked? It's got the trashed one down here. How did that happen? I don't know. I think what we need to do is we need to go in here and like look at them maybe. Ah, he's still not higher up. I'm not gonna lie, this seems incredibly inconsistent. I don't think I like her on this resonance. Honestly, it doesn't feel like it's triggering that much to be worth it. I think I just like this more. And that ups her stats and ups her rating and stuff too. Yeah, get out of here, Augusto. Can't believe how high Nono is here. Like, it's not like she's got like crazy. I mean, it's 19, no flat though. No flat. Flat HP. I don't know. And she's only 3 stars and she's almost 3,200. I mean, like, looking at her score, like, she's probably gonna pass Rowley when she gets to 5 stars, which seems really weird, but whatever. It is weird though too, because it's like basically, I mean, she's got that little bit of healing with her song, right? But like, other than that, her big shtick is vulnerable 3, and it's like Lutfi just power creeps her. And yeah, I don't think he has any team healing or anything, but other than that, he does like everything else much better than Nono does. Yeah, let's just come down here and start rolling stuff, I guess. I don't know. How is that new? I mean, honestly, I guess for a caster, this isn't that bad. And get moved too. Why is this locked? It's terrible. Why is this locked? It's terrible. I think some of this stuff is from, why is this locked? Some of this stuff is from really early on. And, like, I locked it just because it was, like, the first one we... one of the first ones we got of this type. Like, what is this? This is trash. It's so bad. That's okay. That's okay for a caster. That's really low attack, but I mean, I guess it is... whatever. That's pretty low. Sure, you know what? Sure, the rolls are really low, but you got the bonus, so whatever. You know, honestly, probably not. I was gonna say, honestly, this might be, I mean, there's a couple characters that we do that with right now, right? Like, sorry, one sec. Like, we're often fighting Seekers with Pam intentionally, and we're often fighting Defenders with Estra intentionally. And so, like, this would benefit both of them. I don't even know what the bonus at 50 is for this one. I don't know if I've actually seen it yet. Why is this not locked? It doesn't have a rainbow at 50. Those should be instant lock, like instant junk. Oh, yeah, I mean, I still like the devil ones a lot. Oh, why'd you have to go flat, man? You could have been somebody. Oh, we're actually getting kind of low on money. What does this one do again? The Gibbous Moon? I don't remember. Well, not anything special with this one. Okay, another chance at seeing what this one is. It had to go low. Yuck. I still don't think I actually have a one of these Source of Strength that has the unique unlocked on it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is why I'm kind of curious a little bit to see one. Okay, all right, we could be working with something here. Oh, damn, that sucks. Yeah, so many of them are always like so close to being good or something. It's just so rare to get like the double % rolls. Ugh. Okay. Oh, come on. Yep. Magic kind of low. Why is this not junked? Look at the 450. What's wrong with me? I don't know how stuff like that falls through the cracks, honestly. Gross. That's a lot of flat attack, jeez. What is that, like 200? I don't think there's any situation where you'd want to use that, is there? You know what? Just keep it locked. I don't know. That's goofy. Dude, we are running out of money here. Again. Why did we... No, just get out of here. Why do I do stuff like that? It's so silly. Wrong damage type. Wrong damage type. God damn it. Why am I getting so many good, like, decent chariot cart arrows? That's what we're getting mostly. I don't know. This feels like it could be situationally good. Well, if you get good rolls. I also think I haven't seen what this one's unique at 50 is before. Oh, we've got another strength one coming up. Alright, source of strength. Show me something. God, that's so bad. Oh, what do you know? We got another chariot. Watch this be... Oh, no, okay. It almost makes me happy that it sucks. Oh, we've got another chance. Oh, man. It always I don't know why it always feels good when you get a percentage roll on the 35, because it seems like the percentage rolls mostly come on the second one. But then we miss on the second one when we hit on the third one, right? I'm not gonna do that one. We can roll that one further at some other point. I kind of almost want to just do rolls on specific ones right here since we're so broke. Damn. Why? Why? You were so close. You were so close. So close and yet so far. I really like the Fool cards. I think I have two pretty decent ones right now. I wouldn't mind getting more. I think we're actually out of money here. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Wait. Is it? Yeah, it was in here. We can do this and we can get more. What? What are you? Oh, I didn't know that there was a bulk enhance. Oh, that's cool. I gotta try, maybe I need to try that out, I guess. What is, no, quick select here. Canon tag under epic. 28, yeah. Give me some money back. I know, game, I'm trying to get there. Just chill. Yeah, I haven't done this before. I forgot. I guess I either forgot or didn't know this was in here. So we're looking for physical attack ones. We want to upgrade, yeah. Maybe we should just do the specific ones we're looking for. So we're looking for Fool's Naivety, Devil, Fortune, and I guess like that maybe. Now, how does this work when we have two of them? We can only see the details on one. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Ooh, I like. Don't like. Few double flats now. Yeah, we like that. Okay, so we got 3. Shit. We're broke. We're broke again. Alright, well. I guess we'll lock those 3 for later. That's kind of cool. I know. 86 more. That's so many we've got to get rid of. uh...
どうしましたか？どうしましたか？
Where were we even? What were we even doing? Oh, we were still doing Fool's Journey, weren't we? Yeah, because we had more energy. I'm not like losing my mind at all, I swear. We have 2 more stages we can do in here, and we have a hard mode to do real quick too. 12.6, gosh. The climb is gonna be, hopefully it's gonna be quick, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so this has AoE written all over it, doesn't it? I think so. Sorry, Safi, I don't think it's your turn to go. Oh, we've got a wind thing too. We've got to remember that it's pushing. What the hell was that? That's wild. Pushing southwest, yeah. Is it centered on someone or is it just an area? One tile radius of the target. Okay, so who's the target? Lutfi. Wonderful.
おっとちょうど
計
よかった
画通り
Damn. We need one more tile of movement. Come on. Sucks. Ugh. No. I like this. Yeah, this looks really nice. Let's see. One's gonna go next. We could hit all three of them here. And maybe it'll interrupt. Nah, I guess it probably won't interrupt Villa. Huh? Yep, thank you. Thank you. They got themselves killed. Damn, I wish she had more movement too. I guess we can still do this. This is good. You know, the question is, do we do this? Or do we do this? Nice try. Well, that didn't quite work out how we'd planned. That's a lot of debuffs. Okay, I think she's. I wanna see what like this is gonna look like. Yeah, this should be a pretty big number, right, for Esther? I think. I mean, it's a side attack, I guess, and she doesn't have any buffs, but still feels like that should be higher. 16k. 30. I mean, it was still like 40, 42, 43,000. That's still pretty good, yeah. Uh-oh, did I lose someone? Lutfi. Oh shit, I lost Lutfi. We can't do that. Come on. Whoops. So then we've got to go over onto this side instead, yeah. Whoops. Whoopsies. I even said where the wind was blowing to. Yeah, maybe instead with Pam we go over here, right? Still hitting 4 things. Just puts her on the other side. One is gonna come attack her anyways, so she may as well come here and then hit 7 as well, yeah. Or better yet, go here. Let's see, 1, 2. 3. Shoot. So if we go here, one won't even be able to attack us. I wanted to hit this thing up here in addition to 7, but yeah, no, this is fine. This is good.
敵の攻撃に備えよ。行くよ。速攻で終わらせる。
Now if we go here, does she hit 3? Yeah, that's not great. It's only 3 people. And this is only 3 people too. Oh, nice. No, I want to be here, I think, yeah? Ooh, that looks good. Damn, Rowley. Okay.
あいつをやればいいんだ。こう。終わらせてやる。片付いたぞ。決めるのはあんただ。
You're silly, dude. Uh-oh.
相手の作戦は
感謝する。敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
Why couldn't you two be in the same, like, column or row or whatever you want to call it? That's rude. I think we've got to push this dude off the map, yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, so don't put her here, otherwise she'll fall off the map too, right? Actually put her here, because then he'll get that thing killed when he attacks her. Oh, no he won't. Shoot. Oh, that was so helpful! That was so thoughtful of 7 to get her out of 3's alert range. I love it when the enemies are so friendly and kind like that. That's nice. I think we almost 100% could have like autoed this, right? Oh wait, nope, that won't work. $25K with a basic. What kind of stuff do you even have? They don't even have any debuffs either. Esther's just going crazy, I guess. Yep. Still got March, so we can go here and then we can get him to safety. Excuse me? Oh, because it's a debuff skill. Oh gosh. Okay, I've got to remember that. It's a debuff skill. It's not classified as an attack. Dude, we also lost Rowley. Where was Rowley standing? God, you goofballs. It's funny.
今回もぴったり息が合ってたんじゃないか。この勝利をどう言わんかって。
Yep. Okay, gray zone of the past 3. Or engraving stuff, good. Just double checking to see when we're gonna be trying to get out of here. Well, the Brewers game isn't for another little under 5 hours from now. But I think we have. Oh, the Bucks game is later than I thought. It's at 6, not 5. Okay. Well, means we can probably go for another. I don't know. The thing is, we're so like close-ish to the end that I don't think I want to start like Spiral at this point, right? So let's see. We have 4 people here. Oh boy. I think I kind of like the idea of Lutfi and Pam together. I think that'll work well. How's it going, Sarah? Oh gosh, you don't want to know. You don't. Oh gosh, no. It was bad. It was really bad. We're gonna be playing this a lot in the next 2 weeks. Like I think we're probably gonna be exclusively streaming this for the next 2 weeks. Oh man. No is what happened. No came after 32 polls and reset my soft pity. And I had to go all the way to the next soft pity to get him. So I did 132 polls. And I got no and him. This is too many. And our COTC polls were bad today too. Now granted, I didn't have that many to do. I think we did 60 polls in there. The Dragoon that's like Kane, like taught by Kane, is who I wanted, and we ended up getting Ophelia instead, who's like the summoner counterpart, like Rydia. And so that was kind of, I mean, I'm happy I got her, but like I really wanted the Dragoon. So but thankfully in that game, that banner is going to be here for a whole month. And so I think we're going to probably be doing a lot of this for the next 2 weeks, starting on Monday. And then after that, then we'll probably be doing a lot of COTC for the 2 weeks after that. And then maybe after that, then we can start like Midnight Suns or something. Oh, from the hard pity? Yeah, then you're not going to have to spend that much. You're in a much better position than I am. Much better. Because I think my hard pity was like, I don't know, 130 or 140 or something coming into today. And obviously getting him reset it, so we're back to the 27K target, and we're a ways off. So we're gonna have to see what they give us in 2 weeks for the anniversary, and we're just gonna have to just keep grinding because we're on. As you can see, we started chapter 12. I think we started chapter 12 yesterday, yeah. And I went through all the event stuff today too, and so we got a lot of. Luxite in here too. I think I actually got like all of the currently obtainable Luxite because we got down all the way there, so we're ready to farm. And then we did as far as we could in here too until tomorrow, or not tomorrow, until I guess Sunday night. Technically Monday's reset. Oh, you're talking about the soft pity. That's what I was talking. Well, what I call it, the one over here. This is what I was talking about earlier when I was calling it the soft pity. And then this one over here, this is the one that I call the hard pity. I don't know if that's actually the right lingo for them or what, but that's what I've been going by. So yeah, I mean, I finally got him here, and it was like all the way back here. there's no. And yeah, here's where we started. So we had to do like a lot. But I got him, and he's great. Honestly, totally worth it. He is really nice. Yeah, wow. You're even below me, huh? And it feels like mine is pretty low. I don't know. But honestly, both of our rosters are pretty good, all things considered. So whatever, I guess. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about if this number goes under 2%, you just get one? Like they give you one when that happens? That's cool. That's good to know. I wonder, okay. So let's do some math here. Right? Let's bust out the calculator again. We were doing this earlier. Okay. Oh god, that's a depressing number to see. Oh my god, we're below 100 polls. Okay, so we have, let's just round up. So we'll say 85 plus 3, so 88. Yeah. So let's come over here and we'll add that to here. So 1155. 23 divided by 1155. Oh, dude, look! Yo, okay. So if I use all of the pulls I currently have and I strike out completely, maybe the game will just give her to me then. It happened to you. Now I wonder, is that like a legit strategy? Like just like, cause you could kind of time that too if you do the math like I'm doing here. I mean, look at that. That gets me right under 20%. If I use all of the pulls I have right now and I don't get a single... Now, of course, the problem is if I do get one and then it resets it or something, or it's just not her, then I'm screwed, right? But what do we call that pity? Is that like the loser's pity? We've got the hard pity, soft pity, and loser's pity. Jeez, okay. Well, I guess that's like maybe a little bit of an added safety net. I don't know. Because between now and 2 weeks from now, I will get more polls, right? So we'll have over 88 polls there. And so like maybe, but that poll will actually reset this soft pity, right? I think it will. And so actually what that really means is that our soft pity is just slightly less. Do you, where do we see that? Is that in one of these? That's probably in here, right? Or maybe it's on the other one. Oh, right here. I'm trying to figure out if like, does the rate up for, it looks like the rate up for the current character you're pulling on is taken into account in what you're talking about with the loser pity, right? So basically what it means for me is that my soft pity of 100 is just smaller. It's just going to be a little bit less than that. I mean, it looked like it might have been actually on the number that I have right now, which is kind of crazy. Let me see that. What did we say? It was 11. Shoot, I forgot what number I was talking about. 80, or wait, shouldn't it say in here? Oh, dude, shoot. I think this is a different instance of the calculator, and I think I just closed the one that we were looking at. Good luck, Sarah. Good luck. Okay, so I've got to do the math again. All right, so 126.80 divided by 150 is 84.5. We rounded up to 85, so it was 88. It was oh, and that's where the number over here comes into play, right? The 1155. So let's try 23 divided by 1154. Okay, so that means 3383. So basically what I think this means, what you're telling me about this, is that my soft pity number is 83 instead of 100. And so like that might that might help. I don't know. It probably won't do. I mean, maybe it will, cuz I think that thing said that it's like a 50-50. It's a 50-50 with the featured character, right? Yeah, because, like, look at the percentage. I think all the other numbers add up to 1. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. That's really interesting that can actually be to, like, getting a percentage that to be that low can actually really be to your benefit. Oh no! Oh no! F in the chat. F in the chat. Oh no. Oh no. Are you gonna keep going, or are you done for now? Oh, that's crap. I'm so sorry. That sucks. What kind of Luxite count do you have now going into Anana? Oh, yeah, you must have had like way more pulls saved. Well, and you also haven't done as many as I, like, to hit like that soft pity, or at least to see your first legendary. Because what did I say? Well, actually, no, that's not true. That's around the same. Because you hit it at 30 and I hit Nono at 32. So I guess technically we both struck out together. Yeah, because Nono was on my third 10 pull in the first. All right, yeah, I guess technically my fourth 10 pull, but she was on the second, I think the second pull or the third pull of it, or whatever. Second pull. So you got Teen on pull 30 and I got Nono on pull 32. Rip to us. Damn. I know, and I kept going. I decided that I wanted him kind of badly, and I don't know. Hopefully it won't bite me in the butt in a couple weeks, but we'll see. Okay, gray zone of the past 3. Wait, did you just get him on the 40 on the 31 to 40? Oh, come on, let's go. Do it, do it. You got double, yo, that's pretty cool. So you're gonna hit 5 stars ahead of schedule then. That's kind of nice. I mean, it's kind of interesting in this game when you get dupes, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this might be the only gacha game I've ever played where dupes aren't actually that great. But like at the very start when you get them, if you get the dupe like early on, it does help. It does feel good. Holy cow, we've got a lot of enemies in here. Oh, you're so good. I'm jelly. You had more pulls with me coming into today, and you got better luck too. So yeah, you don't have to play much between now and 2 weeks from now. That's cool. That's exciting. What are, I think Do we remember, are people in these cages? I think people are in these cages, right? That's a good question. I don't know. Have you looked at it yet, or are you looking at it now? I looked at it. It looks pretty decent. Like, I don't think it's maybe one of the best. It seems, yeah, that was kind of my impression too. Like, it seems good, but maybe not great. I don't know. What are the rates on the... I don't think I've ever pulled on one of the weapon banners. Are the rates actually decent on there? Or are they the same as the characters? 5%. Okay, so a bit better. Yeah, I mean, okay, so the physical attack is good, right? Because he converts physical attack into life loss percentage damage that he does. And I think his reaction skill does more life loss. I can't remember what the conditions are for it, but it's got a big range and it can happen multiple times every turn. The crit damage seems a little bit funky. I think that's meant for using with his ult. The only thing is, like, decoy and checkmate, which is the ult, both of them are not really gonna come online until I think he's 5 stars. So, like, the crit damage is gonna be not... I mean, because, like, right now what I'm running on him, which I think is on the infographic that I put on Discord that one of the content creators made, I have his leader aura and I have his debuff aura, and then I have decoy, which is not even an attack. It's the one where he clumps everybody up and then he goes invisible and he debuffs. He puts 2 debuffs on everybody. And so he's, like, not actually doing damage. And then his basic is the life loss one, which doesn't actually do direct damage either. So the crit damage actually wouldn't even do anything. Unless you're running checkmate too, but I can't remember what the cooldown will be at 1 or 2 stars. I think if I remember right, it doesn't go down until either 3 or 4 stars, and then it goes down again at 5. So yeah, that's probably a better call if you are gonna pull for one, because I can't imagine that Inanna's weapon is not gonna be, like, really good. I would think so. I mean, she's a better character than he is, so I would assume her weapon will probably be better too. I mean, maybe that's not a good assumption to make, but 3 stars. You know what that reminds me of in Octopath? Over the course of the last 3 years, one of the starting characters, the starting merchant in the game, who I think is from the same town as Elfin. So in COTC, you know, characters like the legendary versions are 5 stars, but you can also pull them at 4 stars. So we call those 4.5 stars. I managed to get him all the way to being fully awakened, which is like pulling dupes of him. I pulled 5 4.5 stars of him. I never pulled a 5-star of Gilderoy. I pulled 5 4.5s, which is like obscene RNG. Like, I think you have a higher percentage chance to pull a character's 5-star version than their 4-star version. And so, like, the amount of RNG that took to do that over the course of 3 years was utterly wild. Like, I wonder what the math on that is. It was probably like 1 in a couple 100,000 or something. I don't know. and pulling Titans kind of feels the same way. I don't know. My Titan is... I don't remember whether I ever start him up at all. No, he's still sitting at 1 star. He's... and he has done no shard farming either. He's quite the gentleman, though, isn't he? He's quite ready to serve us coffee or afternoon tea or something. Okay, back here. Let's see. I think honestly after this next stage, I think we'll probably just get out of here for the day because we're almost. Or I'm sorry, after the next 2 stages because we're kind of getting low on energy. Actually, after the next 3 stages because we've got a hard mode to do too. All right, fair enough. I think we're gonna be doing a lot of Spiral next week. Oh, that's right. I was trying to figure out. We got some upgrade for Pam today, and I couldn't remember what it was. It was something talent related. I think it was like the damage that breakers do when their HP percentage is lower than the enemies. And so then she'll do even more healing with her trait was the idea there. So it should give her even more survivability. There's a lot of enemies here, I'm not gonna lie. Why are they all facing different directions? That seems a little bit weird. Barami's Memories. That name sounds a little bit familiar, I don't know. And here we've got Isla again. Yeah, I hate to say it, Estra, but I think we need more like AoE here. I don't think we can bring you. I think we gotta bring either Augusto or Raui. I think we'd probably bring Raui because they're like, I mean, I guess we could hit 3 of them, but like if we brought her to here, she's hitting 5 of them, for instance, or maybe even I think 6 of them. So yeah, I think we gotta go Rally. So we have to remember to push Lutfi. Lutfi's speed kind of sucks. Just an FYI, Sarah. He's a bit slow, and unfortunately, he's like specifically slow. So like he's 167. Estra is 168, and it sucks. It sucks so much because you need to get him like into range to be doing vulnerable 3 before, you know, before your attackers attack. And so like he's 1 speed slower than her, which is just kind of yuck. I don't think there's any way for us to speed tune the characters in this game, is there? I guess actually I take that back. And maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's the answer for who I get with my second selector, honestly. Because I don't have him, and I have been hearing, I don't know, I feel like I've been actually hearing a little bit more positivity about him lately. And so maybe I just scoop him up, because I think he has a speed buff, right? And so like I could maybe just speed buff Lutfi and then not speed buff the other DPS or something. Like if it's positional based. It might, I can't remember, is it like an AoE buff or is it like scrolls? I think you have Ta-Air, don't you, Sarah, or no? But I'm pretty sure he has a speed buff, which might be the answer that I need here. And honestly, I always like Ta-Air's design because he's like a scholar, right? Which is a very Octopathy thing. And so that part was interesting to me, like with his Fool's Journey chapter and stuff. Yeah, so maybe I mean isn't he still considered to be really like top tier and stuff too? I think he is. Like let me pull up that silly tier list we keep looking at. Wait, where is it? And I'm pretty sure we've got like a newer one that we can look at too. Yeah, I mean he's still up here. He's like right below Lutfi. So I'm so used to trying to do like speed tuning and stuff because of Octopath that it's really tough, like, coping with the lack of ability to do that here. So yeah, maybe I mean, looking at the tier list, the two people that are the highest rated on this person's tier list are maybe just the two I should pick, Convallaria and Tyre. Honestly, I've got to try to find the newer updated version of this, because I think the newest one has Fake Hell and Nungal on it as well. And I can't remember, did we have another character announced after Nungal? I might just be thinking of Octopath, because we just got, I think yesterday or on Wednesday, we got a new Kate announced for Japan. We're getting the Cleric Kate added to the game, so that's kind of cool. I think if I remember right, she has to do with one of the Divine Beast story and stuff with our witch in Orstera. Yeah, honestly, I think the more I'm thinking about it, because I was really thinking about getting Homa, but I feel like someone in my roster who I had forgotten about can do physical defense break too, but I don't remember who it was. I feel like we just noticed. I wonder, was it Augusto that we saw in the last chapter, like the NPC one that was doing it? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, like, Homa's entire shtick would be she's doing the, like, physical defense breaking for me, like, for all of my seekers and breakers and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe Tyre would just be better. I think I'm gonna have to do some looking back at old characters, trying to figure that out. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out earlier. I was trying to figure out how many, like, approximately how many pulls and Luxite and stuff, like everything we're gonna be getting for the anniversary. And the best guess that people could come up with on the Discord server, like, I searched back through the last few weeks on Discord, and nobody knows for sure, but like people were remembering that we're gonna get, I think, 70 free pulls, but they're just like gen pool pulls, and so you can't use them for like an Ana or anything. And then we'll probably get Luxite on top of that, but people were guessing that we were only gonna be getting, like, well, I guess that's not only, but I think they were saying like 20 or 30 pulls worth of, I guess anniversary wise, most gacha games I've played like to do round numbers. So if they're doing 70 like of the, what are they called, the fate things, 70 of the seals that I keep calling them because of Octopath, if they're giving us 70 of those, maybe they'll give us like 30 pulls worth of Luxite too, so like 4,500 Luxite. That would actually be really, really helpful for me at this point. But and then I'm guessing that probably like whales and stuff. I don't know, do we even have whales in this game? There's not really that much to spend money on, I don't think, since we don't need character dupes like almost every other gacha game that's ever been made. I mean, I guess probably for like engravings and imprints and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, hopefully they'll give us some astral shards too. That would be really nice. That would be really helpful. I don't know, we'll have to see. I mean, like, I hope the stuff they give us is like as generous as Octopath, because they've been really generous with us every whole year anniversary we've had so far. They've given us, like, I think at least 100 pulls every time, and Trying to think what else. I mean, sometimes they even give us free characters. I swear I heard a long time ago too, like pretty early on in global, so it must have been around whenever China had their 1 year anniversary, that people were saying that they got 2. I really hope that's the case, because it would be really nice, I think, for me to. I mean, I definitely want to get Convallaria, especially with Lutfi and the life loss stuff. I think that makes too much sense. And also the fact that I just don't have like magic. I mean, my best magic person is Akambe, and he's so sorely power crept at this point. Like, I sometimes have to use him in the tower and he's just like, meh. He's so meh. I don't even, like, I love that he's a summoner. I love his kit, but he's just power crept. It is what it is. It's gotcha. It's a gotcha game. So he's old. He's old news now. So I definitely want to get Convallaria. But yeah, I mean, I need some form of support too for all this physical I have. And today I got Lutfi, but I've got Etta for the buffing part, for the damage buff part. But I don't really have a defense breaker, I don't think. I mean, she might actually be my best defense breaker, but I think, I can't remember for sure, but I think Homa has 3, so it's 60%. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. So like that alone would be an upgrade, but yeah, his just does that passively. I don't think that's the same. He actually has the damage 2 buff too, which I think is what she's, no, see, she has 3. And the magic defense buff is nice for Estra, and with the liquor, if we, oh, she has 2 here. Yeah, I don't know. I think, and this is what I figured out earlier this week. I had completely forgot she has this too. So like Estra, even though like she has the liquor and she's really good for magic teams, like she has stuff that just is good in general too. Like I think honestly, moving forward, maybe I think between the damage buff and the physical defense break here, I think I'd probably, if we do get 2 selectors, I think Tyre is probably just going to be a better choice than Homa. The only other thing Homa has going for her is that she has some healing baked in too, if I remember right. So like between her and Safi, I would most likely have more than enough healing. It would probably feel a little bit more comfortable, but honestly, it's felt for the most part like Safi's been enough healing for me, which is kind of funny, because she's really not a healer. Here I am. Dude, wait, that was sick. I did a superhero landing. Oh, that felt good. I just wish I saw it in slow-mo. Didn't expect a Holy Lance throw. Oof, my foot's a bit numb. I've got to practice my dragooning a bit more. See, and if we would have gotten Kane in COTC today, we could have practiced that a little bit more. Hopefully we'll still get him. We gotta have faith. I think we're definitely gonna be doing the dragoon thing in Ivalice Chronicles, though. Isla's not home. Lock up these slaves. We're gonna make a big profit this time. Jackpot. Good, drink up. Oh, it's Tyre. Where's Tyre? Is he in one of the things? Speaking of, his ears were burning. It's like it's meant to be. It's like it's literally just fate here in Elysium. Although I've tried to communicate, these people are just impossible to connect with. Folks, could you please let me go? Cut the chatter and get in the cage. Where is he? I'm not gonna burp. Why is there a stray cat here? Come on, meow for me. Let me hear it. Isla is not interested. How rude. Okay, Jar Jar. Where did you come from? Out of the way. Don't spoil my fun. Hold it right there, mister. Don't underestimate me, brat. Here comes the arrow. Oh, dude, wait. Lily and no. Get out of here. No. I do not want to see you anymore today. Meet your doom, you wretch. I still don't have Lily, as hard as to believe as it is. These villains will get what they deserve. You tell them, no. Damn it, enemy attack. Fool, stop drinking, get ready for battle. We're about to fight a bunch of drunks. Where's Rowie? Oh, wait, we've got Rowie. Okay. Sis, that person. I saw everything just now. Doesn't seem like a bad guy. Don't worry, my arrow will avoid hitting that person. Are you in there, Taer? Hey, that rhymed. That worked out pretty well. Ah, there he is. Hey, if we can pull him that easily here, maybe we can pull him. Maybe we can pull him on Anana's banner and not have to pity him too. Ah, the air is so much fresher outside. Thank you for lending a hand, my friend. Taer, I offer my humble assistance. Ah, even though it's our first meeting, why do I feel... Feels like he knows us, yeah? Okay, we can also just like look at his kit here. Oh no, we can't. Jerk. So rude. So he's got this stuff too, just like Safi. Yeah, I mean, I know he's on top of bringing support. I know he does a lot of healing and stuff too. Okay, so then we also have to have Lutfi go before Pam too. We gotta have him group them up for her to, I don't know, jump onto, I guess. Do we really want to group up a barrel? Probably not. Let's see here. Let's throw this onto, no, not onto you. How about onto you over there? No. What, you here, I guess. Get over here. Aw, man, she didn't get a proc. Shoot. Now she wants to do the cage, huh? Sorry, whoever's in the cage, we gotta do the banner first. Maybe she didn't get the proc. Let's see here. Yeah, actually the positioning on this is a little bit rough. We need her to be on top of this cage, right? And then she could hit all of them. Yeah, this is gonna be the best.
了解した
Wow. How I should have slowed it down. How much damage did she do? That looked pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Why don't you do that, there? Ah, it's Eagle Eye. Hello. Alright, this is what we were looking for. This tile right here, right? 5? Yeah, all 5 of these suckers. They're gonna get walloped here, I think. Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, hit you, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where we're going with the follow-up here, though. We might just not be moving. Probably the best to just do this, yeah. I don't think there's anything else we can do. I didn't look around. Do we have a wind blowing thing? It does not look like it, yeah? Okay, cool. What is this one? Is this the AoE? Yeah, I remember liking this one. This one was good, but the fact that she has the song equipped too means that she only has one of the passives, right? Oh, she does have the poison one. Okay, then we should AoE. I don't think she can, yeah, she can't hit that dude over here. Does she has her 3-hit basic though to him. Now wait, did she put him to sleep? She should have, right? She hit him 3 times. Or wait, no, I think it's the 4th one that puts him to sleep, actually. Yeah, and that's why I think if you ran an armband with her when she has this, she could use an armband. Oh no, it's 5. How did I do that then? Because I could have sworn... I guess it was a 2-person thing. Yeah, it must have been like Stinger plus no, where Stinger puts up 3 stacks and then she does 3 more and puts them to sleep. That must be what I'm remembering. Oh, Rowie, get out of there. She's got resolve. Okay. Why? Wow, why does her skill like going crazy? I love that animation. We need more skill button like fancy glow ups like that. That looks sick. That looks really cool. Why is it doing that? Is it because of her trade or something else? Oh, it's the pre-cooldown graphic. Okay. Probably. Well, probably not, because she technically used it before the stage started, right? I remember Harming, I think, was the one that pulled her really early on, and he really liked using her a lot. I think it would have been fun. Archers are always fun in Srpgs, right? So she probably would have been a lot of fun to have back at the beginning of the game. What is that alert? What is that? 3 by... Oh, you guys are making mistakes. Oh, there you go, Scout. Oh, it's not an alert, it's a channel. Oh no, Rowley! Yeah, I hope. I mean, I think it's most likely gonna happen, right? Like we got one at each of the anniversaries in COTC, and I swear I remember hearing months and months ago people talking on the global Discord server about how China got 2, not 1 but 2 selectors for their 1-year anniversary. So they I think with that in mind, if they don't give us 2 as well, there's probably going to be a bit of an uproar because people like to stay up to date with that stuff. Yeah, now I think that's separate though. Like, I'm pretty sure they were just planning on giving them to us as well. I mean, I think, because I don't think that's what they did in China. And so, like, if they do that with us, like, there's probably going to be a lot of people that are pretty upset. So yeah, I'm like cautiously optimistic about getting 2 selectors, and hopefully that's what just happens, but we'll see pretty shortly. We will see. So yeah, what is the skill she's doing? Why does it seem, yeah, this one, 3x6. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I don't know. Can we just interrupt her? This is really not where we want Safi to be, but... Oh, it didn't even interrupt her either. That's awesome. Dude, it's only 2 tiles, I think. Oh my gosh, Pam Goat. Pam Goat, let's go. Jeez, Pam. Oh, that didn't even interrupt. Okay, someone needs to come hit her. I think 5 can come hit her, and maybe that'll be enough to take 6 down. Yeah, you can't hit them. That's not great either. I don't know. To be fair, everybody's out of there anyways, so it's kind of like whatever. Oh, here, can we... we still can't move. But we can do this. Maybe if this does enough damage to defeat them, maybe then they won't get to even do the attack or something. I mean, this even works. This is even gonna hit her. She's just got herself into all sorts of trouble, hasn't she? Jump is so much fun. I really like Jump. This dude is still alive over here. How? That's kind of funny. Well, that was just rude. Uh-oh. Did she did her, oh no, she did her attack, but then she went down. And she only hit Eagle Eye because everybody else had moved. Oh no, we lost Safi too. Uh-oh. A character, oh, one of me, Isla, Hot Air, No, and Lily. Okay. So I guess it's okay that we lost 2 people. Funny enough, we lost Rawi and Safi. That's kind of funny. I don't know. Hey, don't do that. Here. Do this. I wonder if I actually should have done her linear attack. Oh shoot. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. That's probably helpful. Oh, we should have busted open that cage. Okay, here we go. I don't think that guy's gonna get to do stuff. Dude, look at her damage because of all the debuff. Oh my god, dude, what? Oh my god, look at these debuffs. Look at all these life loss debuffs. That's just funny. Okay. Life loss, life loss, life loss, life loss, life loss, and life loss. We've got 2, 4, 6 of them. And this is without Convallaria. I can't wait. I hope the selector thing is really a thing, because that's gonna be way too fun with Lutfi. I kind of don't even want to have her defeat the dude. I want him to just go, and I want to see what kind of numbers pop up, right? I think we do that. We've got to give the life loss a chance here. No, 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 don't you dare. Oh, wait. We've got, okay. We've got resolve on the dude. Okay, good. Good. Okay, run away. Who's up now? Oh, no. He's gonna go before Pam. Well, we can put Ta-Air in there. We can have him body block for Pam, I think. Hopefully that'll be okay. Yeah, go over here. Wait. Oh, you're... Yeah, you know what? Okay. That's pretty cool. The numbers were on top of each other. I don't know. It looked like there were a couple 4-digit numbers there. I don't know. I don't think all of the life loss debuffs even got to proc there either. To protect it, regardless of one's own safety, it must be a very important companion to you. An extremely important partner. It gave me the chance to change my fate, yet I couldn't alter its fate. Has it vanished? What was that happened to us too? It looked like we got like debuffed or something. I can barely sense the locations of these fragments. They're faint, being torn apart and devoured by this space. All I can do is, if we don't find it soon, uh-oh, what did I just realize? Come on, share with the class, Stan. Oh, dude, let's go, no. It's been so long since we've heard No sing. Is fate truly something we can't fight against? This is a line I've pondered over and over. Oh, and now we've got music too. Okay, keep cooking, No. I'm sorry I disrespected you earlier. My bad. Even though we pulled the dupe and we didn't need it, but okay. Defying fate takes courage and determination. I still gotta get a bite for determination. We've got to be able to play that song every time the word comes up. Man, it's been a long time since we heard this. Because what chapter was the Voldarian chapter in Fool's Journey? Wasn't it like somewhere in the like 3 to 6 range or something? That was a long time ago. That was definitely last year, I'm pretty sure. Everybody's just chilling. Everybody's just vibing over here. Pam, she's cooking so much. Look at Pam's hair blowing in the breeze, and Ta-Air is just like, yeah. And we're over here contemplating the meaning of life as No blows our mind. All right. Okay, I think she's done cooking. If the fate of your friend is to part ways with you here, then defy this sorrowful destiny. You don't look like someone who'd stop here either. These fragments could be clues it left for you. Keep moving forward. Don't break your promise to it. You know, honestly though, if instead of Nono we got Lily today, I wonder, I might have actually been like mildly excited about it. It's too bad that's not what happened, right? maybe we needed to play this through, and then if we would have, maybe then we would have got her instead or something. I don't know why, there's something about archers. I want an archer, apparently. Thank you. Farewell. Okay, deuces, everybody. Didn't expect to hear you sing out here. The glimmer of stars will illuminate the path to the future. And then Raui just like ruins the entire mood. Lakshudeso! Or whatever she says. God damn it, Raui, read the room here. We were like having a moment. Is she really? That's kind of cool to hear. Yeah, I mean, she's been totally power crept in the archer arena by Nidia, right? But I think so few of us probably have Nidia at this point that yeah, I think it would be cool to get Lily. I wouldn't mind pulling her. Okay, I think we can probably auto this one, right? Well, maybe not. I mean, Raui went down. maybe we can't auto this. I mean, these two were more than fine up here by themselves. We've got wind pushing northeast, huh? If Raui is not tanky enough, maybe... I mean, like, Augusto is pretty tanky. And Astra's pretty tanky, so let's just go these two over here, I suppose. Oh, damn, they got 3 defenders over here, too? Yeah, I can't really... I mean, maybe if we brought Raui up here, you think she'd be able to survive to them up here? With Lutfi, maybe? And then we bring Pam down here, too. I think, unfortunately, there's just so many enemies that, like, Esther just doesn't make much sense here. Yeah, let's try this, actually. I don't know if we can actually auto with this, though. Yeah, look at the speed difference here, too. 13. Air would be good for me just because of Lutfi being slow, honestly. Okay. I'm not quite sure how we set this up to work on auto, but... Now the question here is, would it be better to wait until Pam goes to push Lutfi, or do we want to have him run in there right now? Looking at the numbers, I don't know if it matters. Probably want to wait because four might actually, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 might come forward. Yeah, let's wait on that. Let's just have Pam do it. Yep, hide behind Pam. Pam will protect you. Okay, Augusto. Now this part is too bad that 18 and 20 are on the furthest forward. Because here he won't be able to hit 14 and 18, right? He will, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. He will be able to hit 16. Trying to see who would make the most sense. Let's see, if we go this way, he can hit 3. If we go here, he can hit 3. If he goes here, we can hit 3. It's like, which 3 do we want to hit kind of deal. I think probably the best bet is going to be here because we want to take out the defenders, I think. Or we could go back one and hit 17 instead of 16. Maybe because they're positioning, that's probably better, isn't it? Yeah. Let's do this. And that also means we can move him back further. Oh, shoot. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should have hit with him here. And then he could have came back here. Hopefully enemies will still prioritize Pam, though. Okay, so now we push Lutfi. And Pam. Where is Pam going? I think Pam's home is right here, yeah? Oh, wow. She's going to take 2 of them down? Now, that's an option. This is an option. Let's see. That's 4. That's 5. Yeah, do that instead. Yeah, go here so you'll hit all 3 of them up there if someone melees you. Is he's not gonna pull the barrel in too, is he? That would be something if he did, right? I mean, who do we throw this onto? Wait. Oh, imagine if you could throw the throw the bottle onto a barrel to blow it up. That'd be cool. Ah, man, she can't hit 1, huh? She would have to get to that tile, I think. This is still good, though, right? Yeah. Now, the question is, what do we do here? Maybe you take out those 2? I'm gonna do this just to be safe. Probably overkill, but did we just release a good puppy or a bad puppy? A good puppy. Let's go, puppy. Join the team. Welcome. Welcome, puppy. Good to have ya. Oh, it's because of the movement debuff from Lutfi that they can't even get to there. Oh, what? Dude just threw a bomb on. That's rude. Someone come melee her. That enemy got pushed into Lutfi and died from impact. That's kind of funny. Sure. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you can't hit there, really. So much for autoing, though, right? Jeez. Yeah, take care of all the ranged people, right? Good. Thank you. I think we do this, yeah? Damn. Ah, nice. It interrupted. That's good.
了解した行くよ速攻で終わらせる一撃で決める一撃で決める
Oh, good puppy. Oh, how could you do that to a puppy? What's wrong with you, dude? Are you serious right now? I think... Uh-oh, who... Yeah, none of our characters fell off. I think one of the enemies must have been like on here or something. I think the swirlies on Lutfi is his decoy still, yeah? I think so. Still 2 turns of that. God, that lasts forever. And it's nice because it gives the attack buff too, which makes his life loss do more damage. I don't oh damn, but remember we learned I think like last week it's based on line of sight, and so all Gusto wouldn't be able to do anything there anyways. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for you, buddy. Goodbye. That's not gonna work out for you either.
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ 総崩れになるがいい行くよ速攻で終わらせる
Oh no, Rowie, what did you do? Ah, God damn it, Rowie. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. It's kind of crazy how much survivability Lutfi has. Uh-oh. Who did I... Oh, I lost Rowie and Lutfi. Because they were both on the edge. Shit. Hold on. Yeah, that... Yep. Yep. That's probably for the best, honestly. And I don't think... Yeah, I think March is gone, right, at this point, which is why we weren't able to get out of there. No, it's an instant, right? So we could well, yeah, I mean, I guess we can technically do that. Okay. Idea. That should be some good damage, yeah? Pulling in these 3. Yep, pretty, in fact, good damage. There we go. Wait. Was it for SOC that I'm remembering reading about it? I think it's for this game for the anniversary where we're gonna be getting like damage numbers like at the end of the battle, right? I think it was for this game. I mean, we already have it in Marvel. I can't remember if we have it in Persona. We do We do kind of, sort of, teeny tiny bit have stuff like that in Octopath in the adversary log now. I think it was for this game, yeah, for the anniversary. Because that would be really cool to see, like, how much damage each of the characters are contributing. And, like, whether or not that is why whoever ends up on the battle ends screen is there. Like, does this just mean that Raleigh was the MVP of the fight, maybe? I think we'll find out. Not 100% sure, but I think so. Okay, so we're definitely getting up there in time. We still technically have... Yeah, this is perfect. I think this is going to be our last fight here of the day, and we'll get something. Maybe we'll get another hourglass. That would be really gnarly. We're gonna like double our... Oh my gosh, we're so broke. We're gonna like almost double our money. Alright, let's go. What was it? Gray Zone of the Past or Gone Zone of the Past or something like that? 4, I think it was. Gray Zone of the Past 4. Okay. There's Iowa. Oh, we've got Nungul and Nurgle. Okay. Let's see. Down here we want Raleigh. Enemies, huh? Well-armed bandit, huh? Kurt. Oh man, another evil Tempest. Why are all the Tempests we fight against evil? Like, why do we fight against so many bad Tempests? Good guy Tempest, right? Yeah, that makes sense with them over here. I don't know. Are these two going to be able to take all of these enemies with these cannons? But how do they get to them? They're on the other side of this barricade. They've got to run, I guess. Wait, what is this pressure plate for? Oh, for this one. Yeah, I bet that's for this one, yeah. Probably. That doesn't matter, though. Pam could just run forward and hop onto them. And it wouldn't matter. God, Pam is so good. Pam can probably solo all 5 of those, right? I'm almost 100% sure that's possible. Okay. So this is an interesting pairing. It seems to be working somewhat well. Honestly, though, I think the character that would probably, in the game as of right this second, that probably would pair best with him. Because, well, actually probably Kavare, but like after Kavare might be Nidia, right? Because he clumps enemies up, and her entire shtick is that she puts on the black feathers on multiple enemies and then she detonates them. And I think the detonation has like a 2-tile radius. And what are the enemies that Lutfi clumps up? They're 2 tiles away from each other. So he could like clump them up and then Nidia could just like blow them all up. I mean, I think we're gonna see good synergy with him and his sister too in a couple weeks, but yeah, I mean, Raleigh and Pam seem pretty okay. I think honestly, Augusto would probably, his ult would probably work better than their stuff would with Lutfi. And then obviously the the weird synergy that we found out today, it was actually Fakel and Lutfi. His alerts, he's slower than Lutfi, and so Lutfi clumps up enemies together, and then Fakel drops his alert right on top of them. And anytime the enemies try to move away from like Lutfi to go attack someone else, Fakel just pings them and does a lot of damage. And then if that's not enough to kill him, then Lutfi's life loss usually does too. And so they actually worked really well together. I see that both of his things are only 50. I don't know. Maybe I should bring him up. Maybe we should just be using him a lot with Lutfi. It like the AI was cooking with them earlier together. It's so easy too. And then if we ever actually get we get his SP version too. We could run Lutfi in both fake outs together. All the alerts around Lutfi. Okay, anyways, let's go. Yeah, because we're trying to get out of here, like I said, before 6. So many enemies. Damn. Didn't expect the 2 brats to be so resilient. You guys go, give them a show. Uh-oh. He tastes the power of the fire trap. They're just 2 brats. Hurry up and take them down. What, you want a medal in this too? Oh yeah, we loved a medal. Why was it going so slow in that cutscene? I don't know. I thought maybe I didn't have 2x turned on. Or I guess it's technically 3x, right? Because this is 1x, this is 2, this is 3. I mean, Pam just jumps up there and gets in front of him, probably, right? Not much more to be said than that, I don't think. That's quite the jump, isn't it, from here to here? Good for me, honestly. So I'm jumping up, what, like... maybe 5? 4. Okay. So 2 and then 2 and then over. Because, yeah, look, I was on this column, and I would be jumping from the column that Pam's on. So we'd be jumping across 2 tiles. Up 4 and across 2. That's quite the jump that I'm looking to make here. No, why would you do that? I don't know. I think probably this might make the most sense, yeah. Or actually, you know what probably makes the most sense is to put this onto Nurgle. No. I just no, sorry. Put it on her, because she was struggling last time. Just go like that. That seems like overkill, yeah. That damage is not very good. Bam. No, they're not going to attack him. There's no way. Lutfi can't really, I guess. Yeah, there's not a whole lot Lutfi can do on his turn one. I mean, I guess he can come up here and clump them together or something. I don't know. Get in there. Oh, dude, that's actually sick, because now she can go in and hit the other 4. Yeah, that's perfect. Well done.
支援感謝します。
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
Oh, crap. I forgot to push Lutfi again. I keep doing that, yeah. Shoot. Yeah, we don't really want to do that, do we? We could jump up here, and then I guess Lutfi. What's the height? It's only +2. So we could have him go up here. I guess since we have Mark on, I could have her jump up there and then come back down. I mean, I guess technically I could have her jump up here and then go over. Well, we always talk about how she can take a hit from a barrel, right? Let's do it. Do it, Pam. Yeah, so then we'll just like leave her here blocking them. Such. This is so good. I think she probably just takes them all out here with the second hit, right? So good. Sure.
計画通り。
Is it gonna put one on the lower one? It did. Okay, that's kind of cool. Probably don't want to do that, Nungal. It seems like such a waste to use this to get 1 energy, right? It seems really wasteful. I think we just do this. Oh, perfect. She's safe too. Bye-bye. The life loss took him out. Oh! Oh man! Rawi just is. Today is not Rawi's day. Die! No way to dodge this! Nungal, hide behind me! Observe calmly.
次の目標の指示を。
Wait for the right moment.
仕留めました。
Where did that attack come from? How can it be? That voice is it Safi? Wait for the right moment. Wait for it. Just a little longer. Dude, wow. It's candlelight. Let's go. All right, call. Lads, strike back. No way. But you clearly already... You guys look like you're qualified hanged men already. Though I have no clue what's up with this spooky place. The vibe right now isn't half bad. This guy, what an intimidating presence. Gliding past the edge of the blade, claiming the enemy's life unseen. Kiddos, it's time for me, Candlelight, to teach you another lesson. Show them the might of the hanged men. Got it! Okay, that's pretty cool. Reset the cooldowns, I suppose, on everybody.
支援感謝します。 準備よし。
Oh, hey, we can push someone off the map again. Nice. Bye bye, buddy. Bam!
有効な戦術です。直ちに。
Oh, hey, here we go. We're gonna put me closer again. Teamwork makes the dream work.
支援感謝します。
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ。
Oh man, let's go, Pam. Oh, really good stuff. Oh, she can't go there. She can hit those two, or she can hit these three. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
この私だ。一斉にかかってくるがいい。
Go over here, Pam. Get all up in their faces.
了解した。
I love how she's just like her entire shtick is like just throw her at the enemies, put her up in their face, make it so they can't ignore her, just like ram Pam down everybody's throats. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. We didn't have a wind pusher thingy here, yeah. So we should be able to like. We could be here if we want to. Actually, I'm getting a little bit worried about this guy because he's like, I think the crate makes it too high to get onto there. But if that ever stops being the case, like they might just blast us over here. So. No, you've got to shoot him. Ah, get got, sucker. What does he have? Okay, that sounds good. So like if we put, oh, it's an instant. Oh, we can do this. So if we put this on him, he'll alert for anybody that gets close to her while she's sniping. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And then this one was pretty big range. Can we do it here? Oh wow, he wants to throw this down. Okay, call, chill. I mean, that looks pretty gnarly. I think we might need to do that, yeah. That looks pretty cool. Nicely done. Nicely done. I think we want to just leave Pam over there to play with Tempest. Yeah, let's make a big jump. Whoops. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think anybody needs healing, do they? It doesn't look like it. Look at that jump. Yup. What does this one do again? Oh, he swaps positions. Now this is interesting because she's sniping. It doesn't matter where she is, right? We can make her safer like that too. Okay, and then you can come over here. She's like, thanks for putting me in a safer spot, broski. And like, he could actually just go back and hang out. No, he should be like right here, probably. This we could do though. Tempest is not gonna attack him. Or whatever the dude's name was supposed to be. He got some life loss. Oh, he's not even gonna get to play. Oh, why can't she jump across or up? She didn't have jump anymore. It must have worn off, huh? Yeah, that's too bad. Pretty good, pretty good. 838. Did she just do the same amount of damage from the back and the front? Yeah, oh, that's interesting. Pretty good stuff there, Pam. Oh, he's... Oh, dude, he walloped me. Okay, hold on. What am I doing over there? And also... I think we can make it better here. I'm curious. We've still got a lot of rewinds, right? So if we do this again, I think if we move him forward, it's going to be harder for Tempest to get over there. Maybe. Let's try.
作戦はお疲れ様やめたらどう
敵軍を蹴散らすぞ
Damn. What height is she on? She's on 3. Ah, they're on 7. Yeah, they're too much higher up. I'm sure her skills are only 2 plus minus 2. Yeah. That's too bad. She jumped over him. There we go. That's better. What about this though? Can we throw? Lutfi's got a good arm. Yeah, we should play some baseball with Lutfi here. Good stuff, dude. Oh, hey. Oh, we can't do that. He can't do. You can't do life loss on an inanimate object. I don't think. There's no life to lose. It's funny. Fair enough. Here we go. Oh, damn! Oh, she hit him good. She's like, I won't let you get away with this. She's like, sniped. Well done, Nungal. That was good stuff. That was very good stuff. All right, now we can do some healing finally. I like the hopping. Dude, her range is so silly. It's so silly. God, she's so strong. Oh, this is... Your body is fading away. It's nothing. This space-time was never stable to begin with. Farewell, you little devils, until destiny brings us together again. But... we walk in the night. We uphold the light. We uphold the light. Just say I'm not good at goodbyes. Alright, dude, cheers. Congratulations on graduating, you little devils. Dude! You're not even still alive, and you're the MVP. God damn it, Rawi, get out of here. Okay. Okay, leg more game. Skeleton staff. Yeah, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, so I guess on Monday we'll get started on here. What do we have here now? Oh, we got more of them. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I think it is time to get out of here. I'm gonna bid fine folks on YouTube and on Twitch adieu. Since it's Friday, we'll be back on Monday. So have a great weekend, and we'll see you. We'll hopefully see you later. All right. Take care. Peace